Frame break. "3D. Frame break. "3D. Frame break. Frame break. Frame break. Animated. Animated. Animated.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped. settles all.
The universe shall be set right.
Like, where the fuck is War Machine in Marvel's Avengers, the actual game? Man, I don't play this fucking card ass, Marvel's Agartha ass. Fuck, man. Like, this game's actually really fun. Chat, I'm turning on my webcam. This is the Zoom webcam I use to get the green screen effect for anybody new. And so I turn on the webcam, and I already have like all the things set up in my OBS, like the green screen effect. I have to add the filter when you add the overlay. And turn on the webcam, and then then there's my green screen. So that's webcam off, and then there's my background. That's my green screen background that's on in OBS. There's a filter for it, which is great. Go back in OBS. Right now I'm disappeared. I have appeared YouTube stealthxknight in the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary. I know I called it Marvel's Agartha, and that's like a whole like racial term. But you know, I'm just, you know, I'm throwing out memes. I don't actually mean anything associating Marvel's Agartha. It's just like a Minecraft meme. I probably shouldn't be saying it as much as I am right now, but we're playing Marvel Snap. A bit of a detour from our normal streams. You know, I usually like to start off in Marvel's Avengers or Batman Arkham Knight or Marvel's Spider-Man or maybe even Overwatch 2 or definitely Marvel Rivals. But I was like, you know what? I got a lot of really cool cards that I had just gotten. Because I had found out that there's like a lot of I guess what am I trying to say? There's a lot of like redeemable rewards from Marvel Snap that I was able to acquire. So if I go over here to my collection and I show you guys, right? I've been playing this game on my phone. This is a mobile game, but I have it on Steam as well, which is great, and it's free to play. It's completely free to play. Do not spend any money on Marvel Snap. I have, but you don't, chat. Okay? You guys don't do that, all right? Because I'm a Marvel fan and I like the game, so a lot of these cards I've acquired just by playing, but there's like a few in my deck that I did purchase with actual money because they were just really freaking cool. Like this Black Widow card here, for example, I'm pretty sure, yeah, like this is one of the Black Widow card variants. This is the anime variant. This is right there. Anime variant on the left screen. On my phone, it's just like up top because it's on my phone. And then if I keep scrolling, I definitely want to show off this card that I got. It was pretty new when I got it. Well, I mean, I paid money for it. Oh, this one, Maria Hill. I paid for that. I definitely paid for this one. I might have paid for gold to get the Black Widow one, which is still paying for it, but I definitely paid for this card. Like, it was just straight purchase. No gold in between. The creative house pocket variant for Maria Hill. So it's like it's like the only Maria Hill variant I have. I was like, I don't have any variants for Maria Hill, and she's one of my favorite Marvel characters of all time. So when I saw this, I was like, chat. And I haven't even upgraded it past blue yet because I don't want to. I just don't want to. Like, I have everything that I want. This card is fresh. This is like this card right here is fresh, and I can customize it even more. But I like this card right here, and I'm gonna do it later. She's got the little Glock on her. She got the shield logo. It's like she's got like a strapped on win. It's a really cool anime variant, and this is Maria Hill. This is Maria Hill. Like, of all the Marvel characters you could imagine putting in your Avengers game, or Marvel Rivals, or Ultimate Alliance, or Marvel's Wolverine / X-Men, they got Maria Hill in this game. I mean, she's in Marvel's Avengers, but I would like to play as those SHIELD agents, right? Like Maria Hill. I know Betsy Braddock, Agent Brand, you know, she's like Sword, but like definitely Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel, Natasha Romanoff, Elena. Like, I like to play as more SHIELD, you know, Taskmaster would be amazing to play as in like a Marvel. Like, if you're listening, Marvel games, Bill Roseman, so like, we love Marvel Rivals. We love the Marvels, you know, Spider-Man. Avengers was kind of a disappointment, but if you just take what you know the best from Marvel games, Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Spider-Man, Gotham Knights even, Suicide Squad even, the Batman Arkham games, right? And you mesh them, you blend them to a game together, you get a good creative team, a good art style, you could have something really, really special. Like, you could have easily one of the best video games if you just make it right. And why? Because people want to fly around as Iron Man. People want to fly around as War Machine. We want to raid, like, I want to be Thor, raiding with my buddies who are like Winter Soldier, Hulk, and Captain America, and Spider-Man, and Black Panther. You know, you could do that in Marvel Rivals. You can do raids in Marvel Rivals, just not like the typical gamer raids. You can raid, like, you can stream, you can get with your buddies, you can party up and play squads. But when I say raid, it's like I want to do like Easter egg level, Black Ops 3 zombies, boss battle missions. Like, we want to have an Avengers boss battle game where we can maybe fight against each other or fight against the AI component. I know I'm showing off my collection, just yapping. It's just the game, but I don't know. Like, the thing with Marvel games is like there's just so many different Marvel games, right? And it's just like you can have it all. You know, it's great. It's special. I never thought I would have as much fun playing Marvel Snap as I did in like the last 2.5 years when I started playing the game in 2023, 2024. I really, really fell in love with this game. because it's just like the art style, you know, and the simplicity behind it. And then it kind of gets addicting when you're just playing the cards. And what's even better about it is that it was this whole time it was free to play. Like literally, there's like 3, 4, 5 cards I paid for. The rest, all those variants I've got by just playing the game. That's how games should be nowadays. Marvel's Avengers had a really great system for what they were going to go for, but it just didn't pan out the way that Marvel Rivals is right now. Marvel's Avengers was going to say, hey, everything in the marketplace we're going to charge for. Skins, nameplates, cosmetics, you name it. The whole 9 yards of visual cosmetics. But content is going to be free, which is why we got the War for Wakanda expansion. For free. Black Panther was free to play. Spider-Man, if you were on PlayStation, was free to play. It's been 5 years. It's been almost 2.5 years. It's been almost 3 years now since Marvel's Avengers was delisted and the whole live servicing shut down. They need to bring that game back, make it free to play, and put Spider-Man on Xbox and PlayStation. Or Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Spider-Man needs to be available for all the platforms. I'm muddling those words. I'm fumbling it. But seriously, how are we going to keep Spider-Man exclusive to one game for one console from a time where it's kind of irrelevant now? If you want to make Marvel's Avengers relevant and like kind of bring it back in the public spotlight and say like, oh, hey, Marvel, Spider-Man, like this game, like people worked on it. You do that. You do exactly that. So I played Marvel's Avengers on Steam since 2020. It's December 2025, guys. 24 years old. My 25th birthday is next month, okay? I'm 25, guys. In my 20s, still young, still a baby, but fucking young, right? Like, so, that's just what I want to see. I'm very excited for Marvel's Wolverine, but I gotta be honest with you, Insomniac. I am tired of just like this Marvel's Wolverine, Marvel's Spider-Man. Like, give me Marvel's Ultimate Alliance. Give me Marvel's Avengers. Give us Marvel's X-Men. Give us Marvel's Fantastic Four. We already have Marvel's Avengers, and we already have Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy game, and we already have Marvel's Midnight Suns, which is like, it's basically Marvel's Snap, but just like dialed up to like 10,000 from what I can know. You know, like if you like Marvel's Snap, I love Marvel Snap, and that's why I'm playing it on my PC. I bet you that the inspiration for Marvel Snap, a lot of it was derived into Marvel Midnight Sun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I think about that game, what you can do in all the cutscenes and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, like, what I like about that game is like stuff that I've already seen in other games, you know, Marvel Snap, for example. So on and so forth. So, yeah, those are just my opinions on like the state of Marvel games right now. Like, I think they're the best. I think it peaked with like Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, definitely Marvel Rivals. Like, you just gotta know, as like a gamer, like a fan of comic books, like we kind of, you know what I mean? Like, gaming wouldn't be gaming what it is like right now today if we didn't get Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, if they didn't come out with Black Ops 7, all those things, you know what I'm saying? It's really, really exciting. Which is why I love getting on and commentating and streaming, because it's like, I want to see Marvel's Avengers 2, right? Like, obviously I want it to be a direct sequel and continue the story from the original game, but I want like a sequel because I want that game to build upon what I already love about Marvel's Avengers 2020 so much. The original 2020 game gave me Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Black Panther, Kate Bishop, Miss Marvel, the Mighty Thor, Spider-Man if you are on PlayStation. If I didn't, I chose to play the game on my PC, and I'm so happy I did. That's why you know YouTube stealthxknight streaming Sanctuary. That's why you know YouTube stealthxknight. That's why I'm here is the way I am. Is because I wanted to put that gameplay over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be here. It would have been nowhere. I wouldn't have it. I couldn't record it and then upload it. I have like no space on my computer for that. And I got a couple terabytes, but like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, yeah, no. But real though, like I'm such a huge fan of like these Marvel games that it's just like I want to say, like, I'm fiending for more, but it's like I know why I have to be patient with myself, because like in the first place, like this is like a whole thing, you know. And you guys gotta know, Marvel's Avengers, that was announced. They officially announced the game. Okay, Marvel's Avengers, that game that was released in September of 2020, it was announced 3.5 years prior, in January of 2017. Guys, I was a sophomore in high school then. I didn't graduate until 2019, which was like 2 years later. And then a year after graduating high school, when I'm already in community college, right? Marvel's Avengers drops. Like the one game. Not only myself, but like so many other people have been wanting to see. Like a Marvel's Avengers game. That's huge. Like, that's huge for so many reasons. You just, I don't know, that's huge for so many different reasons. I'm going to undo all actions. I'm going to put Corvus here to jump that up. And then we're going to do this to hopefully get power on these. Okay. So the last thing we do is put Corvus here. I'm going to put the Power Stone here to give us more power there. And then we're going to Ironheart there and just see if we win. Oh, he retreated. Got him. Marvel rival snap. That's perfect. Good thing I was in a rush. I typically am. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to see like a Marvel's Avengers 2 or like Marvel's Ultimate Alliance Avengers or Marvel's Avengers Alliance. That would be cool. And it's like you can play as characters like Thanos, the Black Order, Taskmaster, or maybe make a game called Marvel's Infinity War and just straight up, you know, because everyone knows Infinity War. Like they made a movie with all those Avengers and Guardians, and now we're going to Avengers 5 Doomsday. Like you already know X-Men, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man. Like they've been building to this. So I could go and yap about it, right? Like, I want to watch this and yap about it. So, like, please, if you're going to make new Marvel's Avengers games, like, do what the fans, right? Because we wanted Vision, Captain Marvel. There was She-Hulk assets being worked on in Marvel's Avengers, right? Like, Marvel's Avengers is going to be about those characters that we know, that we're already familiar with, Iron Man, Cap, but, like, we wanted them alongside the other Avengers. I think that's what's so special. I keep saying this, but, like, you know, Marvel Rivals is really what we wanted out of Marvel's Avengers. It just isn't anything Marvel's Avengers. Now, you can definitely do a Marvel's Avengers 2 and be inspired by, you know, Marvel Rivals or Marvel's Wolverine or Spider-Man or Guardians or Midnight Suns, any of the great Marvel or any other DC game. Injustice 3 is going to come along. And right now, DC Games is like peaked with like the Batman Arkham games and Injustice and Gods Among Us and Injustice 2. Like we're going into Injustice 3. I would love Injustice 3 to be even better than Injustice 2 and 1, but I can't see that any other way until we get an Injustice Marvel's Avengers game, right? Like, I've been kind of trying to really talk about this, but I don't want to make a video dedicated to this. I gotta keep talking about it because it's a picture I gotta paint. You know the game that I stream all the time, Marvel's Avengers. And you see me throwing daggers as Black Panther. Give me that, DC. James Gunn, anybody. Give me that. Give me DC's Justice League. I want to play as Superman. I want to fly around. I want to do raids as Aquaman in Atlantis. I want to go to the Mascara as Wonder Woman. I want to go to Oa as Green Lantern. I want to run around Central City, Metropolis, Gotham City as the Flash. You know, that would be, you could make really cool assets for Hawkman and Hawkwoman. And you can get away with a lot of cool things for characters like Black Canary and Green Arrow and Zatanna. Like, Marvel's Avengers to me is the Justice League game. Everything those characters are doing in that game is just making me think like, well, I like DC. I like Batman's my favorite superhero. YouTube stealthxknight, right? In the streaming sanctuary. You know, and we're getting Legacy of the Dark Knight Lego Batman. That's dope. That's dope. You know, like, we're fans of the Lego. I am. I'm really excited for that game, actually. Is it Arkham Lego Batman? Because if so, it's what it's looking like. You know, everyone's like, oh, well, you know, there's things inside. No, to me, it's like, this is full on. I mean, the Arkham stuff is in that game. The Arkham stuff is in that fucking game. They put the Lego Batman Arkham Knight Batmobile in Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So, I can't wait to just stream. That would be a game where I can kind of get on and stream and yap. Versus like Marvel's Avengers, I'm trying to be all like quiet and like let the dialogue play out and stuff. But I don't know, maybe for like my first Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight stream, I won't do any commentary. So I want to like just play through the story and share it to YouTube. But like, you know, we'll hop in there. You know, we'll throw on the webcam and it'll be like really fun time. It's not so serious as Marvel's Avengers. That's the thing with Marvel's Avengers. It was kind of too serious. You know, Marvel Rivals, the Lego Marvel games and DC, they're kind of more whimsy. I think that's what the fans want. You know, if you can make Marvel's Avengers 2, but kind of go back and go, okay, the events of Marvel's Avengers did happen. We had to reassemble the team, but now that team is like established. You know, they're going around. Captain Marvel's in here. They got War Machine and She-Hulk. That would be pretty badass if like the first 3 characters that we're really getting to try out their stories for and their abilities, you know, really game would be Captain Marvel, War Machine, and She-Hulk. The 3 characters that we wanted to play as in the original Marvel's Avengers. You know, it wouldn't have like saved the game, but it would have done something for like us, the fans, the community, who were really excited for a game like Marvel's Avengers to come out, because it wasn't just like Iron Man and Cap and like those main Avengers that I did want to see and that I'm glad we got and they're great, but I wanted to see them alongside Vision, Wanda, Quake, Mockingbird, Captain Marvel, She-Hulk, War Machine, Captain Marvel, you know, the Kree Soldier. I wanted to see Falcon, you know, or maybe Sam Wilson Captain America, right? Like he's Falcon, right, in Winter Soldier, but he's Captain America now in the modern day MCU, and he's just as badass, maybe even more badass now he's got the shield. He's working smarter. He's taking down jets. This man's a fucking G. I want to see Riri Williams and Elena Belova be playable, and maybe Shuri, Black Panther. We got the mighty Thor, Jane Foster. So yeah, you know, there's just a lot of good special stuff that, you know, as a fan, I gush over. I gush over it, right? Like, because like for years, like I'm watching all these Marvel movies and all these things. So it's like, you got to imagine, right? Because I've already played the Ultimate Alliance games growing up. So like I played those games at the time that the first Avengers movie dropped. So I'm like, wired in, but then years kind of go on, and it's like, well, are they going to make another Ultimate Alliance? We did get Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order, in 2018, 2019. I think it's 2019 release, but it could have come out. I think it was 2019 to like coincide with like Endgame. Dude, that game needs to be on Steam. They need to bring back the Ultimate Alliance games. They need to make because Ultimate Alliance 3, The Black Order is a Nintendo Switch exclusive. It's like Marvel got into this game of like, they're a business. I don't control. I'm just a fan, but I think this whole exclusivity thing for Spider-Man, specifically relating to Marvel's Avengers, that hurt. Specifically regarding Marvel, like that sucked. You know what I mean? Like we wanted to see a Marvel's Avengers game on a scale. Let me just say that on a scale like no other game was before, and Marvel Rivals is like on that scale. I can tell you that right now. You know what I'm saying? With games like Overwatch and such. So yeah, I just constantly gush over it. I gush and I gush and I gush over it. Damn, you know what I mean? Like I've always wanted an Iron Man game. And there really is no Marvel's Iron Man game. I mean, but there is. It's called Marvel's Avengers, right? You don't need to make a fucking Iron Man game, but you should. And I want to see that Iron Man game. And it's already announced. We're going to get it. Maybe like 2, 3, 4 days. But if you're going to make an Avengers game, it's got to be about Tony Stark and Steve Rogers and like the Avengers. And you keep building and building it. That's like the live search. That is all they were trying to do with Marvel's Avengers. And I'm not seeing with Marvel Rivals. They're just kind of like dropping heroes and doing this. But I wanted to see like a story built around Avengers. And you know, they are, okay, I lied. They are doing with Marvel Rivals. They're building towards Doom and a lot of these other things. You know, it's all a lot of synergy. But Marvel's Avengers, we started with the main campaign A-Day. And then that's kind of what I mean. Marvel Rivals, they kind of just like throw you in Season 0. Since then, we've just been kind of like, what? Like, are we turning up? Ooh, chat. This is dirty. So I have so much power on Wong now because of Thanos. And I'm already going to win this location unless he starts destroying my cards somehow. So let's just see if we win this. Let's just see if we can win this. Because it's going to it's going to double it up. And it's just going to give us power for those other locations. The other two. These locations right here. Right here. And he has nobody to move. Easy win. Easy win. I don't know how we lost that first game. I'll be honest. We lost the first one because I kind of played my cards dumb. I could have played Corvus Glaive on the left side of my screen and put Thena in the middle because I would have made a difference. But I got too cocky. You know, sometimes I just play my cards in wrong spots, but we're doing good now. All of our challenges, these are our daily. So this is what I mean. The game's free to play. You play, and then you get these challenges, and then you get all these credits to upgrade the cards. You get gold, you get XP. You know, that's what a game should be. You play, you get rewards. That kind of has enticed you to kind of keep playing and getting rewards. And then maybe when you've done all the challenges and rewards, at the end of all the fun, you're like, damn, this game was really fun grinding for it. You know what? That $50 fucking Iron Man skin in the shop, maybe I want to buy it. Because I've already had so much fun. I already got the game. I got $50 in my bank account right now. Why would I not want to support one of my favorite games? Like, that's what a game should be. It shouldn't be like Fortnite or Marvel's Avengers where they're like face front fucking charge. I'm not saying Fortnite does that, but at this point, you just got to know. My Fortnite account is worth so much money because of all the skins that I bought and all like, you know what I mean? But not only that, the battle passes. Now, since I've stopped playing, I've missed out on like a handful of battle passes. Like I was like, oh, I couldn't. I didn't want to get every battle pass, and I didn't want to play for every battle pass, and they got way too grindy. The battle passes are grindy. In Marvel's Avengers, you have battle passes, but they are not, you know, timed exclusivity, you know, to a season. It's just like you have the battle pass, you have it. That's what they had going on in Marvel Rivals, and that's a W in my opinion. Okay? Like, if I get a battle pass in Fortnite, I should be able to complete it whenever I want. It shouldn't be tailored. It shouldn't be... I've been using that word a lot. Like, it shouldn't be set. It shouldn't be relegated. It shouldn't be tied to that one season. I should be able to use that battle pass. That battle pass should be mine to use. Using all the gear to like skill up and set up your Marvel's Avengers builds. No, but I'm just a fan. Just a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I never want to like get out in front of the mic and be like, oh, I know this, I know that. Like, everyone should like know. Like, I'm playing Marvel Snap of all games right now. Who the fuck plays it? There's a you know, everyone plays it. Like, there's a whole community. There's like a whole ecosystem on YouTube that isn't there for Marvel's Avengers like there is for Marvel Snap. Shit. She's doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just chilling. This is probably what I'm gonna start doing more often, guys. You know, if I'm not streaming Marvel's Avengers or like trying to play ranked. Marvel Rival Snap. Ooh. I don't even care. I don't even care if he beats me there. Just want to see how much power I was gonna get. End of turn. Put a created card. Oh, I could have done it right there too. If I would have boom boom. 13-10 on the down by 3. Oh, I'm actually down by 5. I lied. Now I'm up. Damn it, bro. I could have put in another created card. Out injured. It's gonna barely get me above. Just take everything right left. And... Oh, he Zol'd me. Oh, that's funny. I think I won, chat. I think I won. Easy. Doing really good right now. This is like the best I've been doing in Snap recently. I think it's just because of the deck. Like, you really do have to build like a smart deck. You can't just like play with whatever card. I mean, you can, but if you want to win games, like you gotta like, you know, you have to have certain cards that you might not think. I mean, I'm right now, I actually really, this is the thing about this game. I'm like, dude, I gotta use a bunch of cards I don't like and shit that I don't want to do. That's when you start the game. I will say that right now. When you start the game, you're gonna have a bunch of shit that you don't care about. But as I progressed on, like this deck right here on the left that you're seeing, like these are the cards I've been using for this deck. I really, and it's dead ass characters. I mean, I've swapped it out. Like, I used to have like Infinity Ultron in place for Galactus, and then I had Iron Man in place for Thanos. But like for the most part, it stayed the same. You know what I mean? Like I've been running Ironheart for a long time because, you know, on reveal she gives 2 of your other cards plus 3 power. So then you pair that with like Wong. You play Wong first on reveal. Your on reveal abilities happen twice, and then I play Ironheart. It's gonna happen twice, right? So 2 of my cards at other locations are gonna get 3 power twice. So that's like what, like 6 power in total. For a total of what, 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's a total of 12 power. If I play Wong, if I get Wong out there. But that's the thing, you gotta be smart with like your energy, which is why I brought in Luna, right? So on reveal, add an ice cube to each side of the location. And what does the ice cube do? Start of each turn, get +1 energy. If the location's full, it gets destroyed, right? So if I can play Luna first, I can start getting energy, and then I'll have enough energy to play Wong before the game ends. And at the end of the game, I could play Ironheart and just nail out 12 power. And here's the catch. I'll double that same 12 if I play Wong and then I play Mystique, because Mystique takes the abilities of an ongoing card. See, it's like kind of nerd shit like this that I want to see in an Avengers game. And I did with Marvel's Avengers, and I am seeing in Marvel Rivals. It's just like, can we get it for like Taskmaster and Magneto? Bro, I tell this to like all the time to the homie Alarion. But we're playing Marvel Rivals. I'm playing Marvel's Avengers. I'm looking at Marvel Snap and all these like bad redheads at the airport. I want to play as Magic. I want to play as Magneto, lifting metal chains and like swords and shards out of the ground and like beat up AI. Like Batman Arkham Knight, like Marvel Spider-Man, like 5 hours straight in the day. And then the next day I'm bored as shit of it, and I might actually go out and touch some grass. You know, like that's like the whole point of this. It's not like so I can just sit here all day. You think I want to sit here all day playing? I'm just doing this. It's my day off and I'm chilling. You know, I'm just chilling right now, right? It's like, okay, let's just stream some more. But like tomorrow, the day before, I didn't want to, you know, there's other things that I wanted to do. And this is awesome. You know, like that, right? So I got Corvus Glaive. So, okay, in the beginning, I was discarding cards, and I lost that. I lost 8 cubes. But I was hoping that discarding enough cards, because if I discard this one, it gives +2 power to itself and other cards in play. So I was hoping that like a lot of those powers would transfer over, but it was just a bad play. Put Corvus in the middle. You saw that, right? Like he was discarding a lot of my cards from my deck, and I still didn't win that. It's like weird. But it's not really that weird. Yeah, it's just Marvel Snap. You know, it's a mobile game. You can get it on iOS, you know, on desktop PC. I tried to get it on my MacBook, but it didn't get to me.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I like that reference. Well, not like reference. I like that line in The Office when, Michael's arguing with Jan. He's like, snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. I don't want to say about specifically if you haven't seen The Office, but Michael was like frustrated because he had to go through a procedure that involved a lot of snip snapping. He was arguing about it with Jan, and it just reminds me of how much like some of these characters in movies or television shows, like they take it to that next level of over the top because that's the entertainment value. That's the factor, right? Where'd I got his energy from? +2 energy this turn, but you can only play one card. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Get 2 power. See, that's what I mean. Like you don't know when, but you can get Wong out pretty early. It's like the end of round 2, so we have 3 more rounds to take advantage of the on reveal. It happens twice. So usually what I like to do, and I really try to get smart about this, but if we don't get Mystique, which it usually happens, you pull a different card, you draw a different card, right? So yeah, I'm gonna end the turn because I don't want to, because you won't get the effects from Wong onto Mystique if that's not the next card you play. You have to play Wong and then Mystique to get what I'm trying to show. So okay, so no Mystique, I'll end the turn. I'll just take it to the end of the game because I'm still gonna have all this power to use. It can get kind of risque, if I didn't, because you don't get more power each in the. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you guys. I'm just talking to the point, but Marvel Snap. For anybody new that wants to know about it. So, you don't get to keep. Yeah, okay, so no Mystique again. So I could end turn and get Mystique at the end and do it, but because I'm not going to get Mystique anytime soon, I'm going to play War Machine over here. And then we'll see what the last card I get.
Wakanda forever.
Double the power. Interesting. Donnie Storm is incredible. Yeah, oh wow. So I really didn't pull Mystique. This is probably a smart time to retreat. Because if I can't beat his 10 power here, he's probably going to, destroy the card Zola, spawn it over here. It's going to double its power. I'll have nothing to take that guy on. So sometimes it's just smart to retreat. Right? And take a 4 cube loss instead of an 8. I lost 8 cubes. Sucked, obviously. I could have easily won that, but I wasn't playing smart. But I got. But it's okay, Some players are just way too fucking good at this game. Gamers are gamers. Especially in games like this with a lot of strategy, they're gonna come up with every single fucking tool in their kit to screw you over and win the game. Is what I've realized. Even in life, you know what I mean. You just gotta realize that the competition factor. I've been thinking about this recently, but dude, sometimes it really is a good idea to step back and relax, not want to get involved into of the ordinary. You know what I mean? Nothing that you don't want to be. Nothing that makes you feel uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm not just saying anything specifically, but I know there's been times in my life where I was just going. And even I wish on myself that I wish I would have slowed down. Me, I'm not saying I wish someone would have told me to slow down or no, me, I would have just wished I would have reminded myself in those situations to calm down because if I did, things might have panicked. That's just life, you learn, you make mistakes, you come back, you grow stronger. That's why Iron Man's one of my favorite superheroes of all time. It's not just the cool shit, it's the brain that Tony Stark has. It's funny. Reed Richards and Tony Stark are on the face cover. They're some of the coolest superheroes ever. But what me and the homies talk about is the shit that they fucking do with their brain. Tony Stark, for example, bro invents nanotech, time travel. He snaps all 6 Infinity Stones. Reed Richards, the Council of Reeds, the Cosmic Nullifier. You know what I'm saying? Taking on Doom, right? It's how they work with their flaws and abnormalities, and they make them their strengths, and they find weaknesses, they find chinks in the armor, they beat the guys. You know what I'm saying? That 1v1 Thanos had in Infinity War against Thanos, the Iron Man versus Thanos fight on Titan, that was sick. That was sick. If Marvel can give us that for the next Avengers movies, right? Doom versus Reed, Cap versus Doom, the new Avengers versus the X-Men, we're going to be talking business here. We're really excited for that. Our opponent retreat. Wow. See, I've never had this many retreats, but this is the first time I've really been playing on Steam. Really interesting. Yeah. Okay. Free cubes. We'll go again. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now, playing some Snap. Just trying to really just trying to see how many cubes I can get. And, we're pretty good, kind of basically we're at where we started. Nothing crazy. And I'm just, yeah. And then, truth be told, I'm trying my best to stay off my phone. It's impossible for me. I'm constantly tweeting shit on Twitter. I'm putting on my favorite GIFs for my favorite movies because, they wouldn't be there for me to look at. And I'd be going to other places on the internet. So, what's really cool now is being able to experience just all of this. You know what I'm saying? Just experience all this with the fans. You know, like we're in the time of like those Avengers trailers, and I'm honestly at the point where it's like I'm gonna see it. Like I know like when they drop it, or I'm gonna catch glimpses, but I'm like trying to tell myself, you know, just wait till the movie comes. This time, December of 2026, during this time next year, we are going to be watching Avengers 5 Doomsday in theater. We had a boatload of crazy good Marvel movies this year. I just can't want to imagine what the next Avengers is like, considering it's a movie. And I've been seeing countless movies ever since I was a kid, and I've always really, but I never go into them thinking like, you know, my opinions kind of change, but I never go in thinking like it has to be perfect, it has to be this, or I will not enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I never go in with like that kind of notion. I kind of just go in to watch, and then I kind of sit with it after. That was Infinity War for me, right? Like I wasn't saying like, oh, but that movie was just like interesting because like after, oh my gosh, like I think Infinity War was great for the build up to it and finally seeing the trailers, the hype of finally watching the movie. Watching the movie was just an enjoyment. It was a journey through the Marvel universe that we've never gotten before because we've never had Infinity War before. And what's exciting to me now is that we're kind of in that time again. It's like building up to Avengers 5 Doomsday. Watch Avengers Doomsday. That finality of like finally having the movie and sitting with it, dude. I remember that weekend Infinity War came out. You know, I went to class early the next day because I had school. I saw that I'd seen it in the Thursday night previews, and I left school early because I had like a dentist appointment. And then because I was already out, I just went back home for the rest of the day. It was Friday, and I remember taking a nap pretty early in the day. And then afterwards, I woke up and I was like, wow, like because I'd seen Infinity War, I remember I'd seen it, and the only thing I was like, okay, I was remembering the movie, but one of the things I was remembering constantly about Infinity War, that movie that I watched, was my favorite part of the movie. The one part of the movie that I really liked. My favorite part of Avengers Infinity War is the opening battle in New York with Iron Man taking on Cull Obsidian and Ebony Maw, the fight for the Time Stone in New York. That opening fight sequence with Spider-Man coming in and Doctor Strange and Wong already there and Bruce having to duck and cover. It is literally one of my favorite Marvel movies of all time. And like that's like I love that sequence. I always will. And then they brought War Machine and the rest of the new Avengers to Wakanda to link up with Black Panther. And then Thor, Groot, and Rocket showed up. Dude, people were asking me at school the very next day I went to school after I had seen Infinity War. They asked me like, what did I think about it? And I literally, it was early in the morning, so I was kind of tired. But I literally was like, dude, gotta go see it. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta, you know what I mean? Like that's Avengers Doomsday for me right now. All this internet shit talk, all these things that I'm hearing. I just want to watch the movie, you know? Like, I'm tired of people talking about this shit. Like, I just want to watch the movie. It's really, really exciting, you know? We're coming into the next Avengers movie. Like, man, like the next Avengers movies, the new Avengers movie. We're going into the new Avengers. The last time I was saying was Infinity War Endgame, which in my mind, it just feels like it's just like a day swap, but it was so long ago. You know, it's like I turned the cheek, I drank water, had some lemonade, and then all of a sudden I'm 24 years old, about to be 25. I was 17 watching Infinity War.
I am Iron Man.
I was 17 years old watching Avengers Infinity War. To be a 16 or 17-year-old kid again in this day and age, guys. If anybody's watching,
Victory.
like these are those times where it's like it hits you and you really just gotta think about it. You just let it think about it. Like let it circle in your brain. Maybe let it drive you a little crazy for a while. You know, like those kinds of things. Like okay, just stay with me here. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I wish I was younger, but I'm older now. So what can I really complain? Blessed, grateful, so thankful for the opportunity. For my friends that support me on this, you know, like my friends that stop by every now and then and say what's up, you know, I'm thankful for it because I just want to just be able to share with you guys, and yeah, you know, anything can. I'm not trying to become the next biggest YouTuber. Special, it's great, but it takes a lot of hard work and dedication. So why not just enjoy the ride, right? You know, it's just those. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just so much. There's like a lot to talk about, a lot to do, and that's kind of my formula for like content creation. Like I don't want to like sit behind Premiere Pro on the timeline time. You know, especially if I'm not making. I mean, I know my YouTube videos are like movies, but if I can make my movies like this and just kind of go on with them, just jump into it, I won't have to make a dedicated YouTube video about like the top 10 things I want to see in Marvel's Avengers. I can just talk about the things that I want to see in Marvel's Avengers 2 every stream because it's like it's like one thing. You know, I want to see Transformers games. Like there's like other things I want to talk about and enjoy. Like all kind of relates into like the one thing. It's nice. It's cool. I never had this opportunity. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really honest. When I was a sophomore in high school, I was like, okay, well, by the time Marvel's Avengers comes out, I want to game it, but I want to find ways to be able to like upload it to YouTube, stream it, right? I didn't really know streaming then. Not until Fortnite came out, right? Not until I'm a junior in high school, I really kind of understood streaming, right? Now I didn't fully understand it because I thought, you know, only Twitch and stuff, but YouTube became my home for streaming in 2022. Because after years, about like a year and a half, 2 years on Twitch, I was like, I'm so sick and tired of highlighting everybody and like having like little to no control post stream. And what I mean by that is when I end the stream on my OBS or my Streamlabs, what happens to that VOD, all that fun that I had, all that gameplay. I felt like I had like no control over that on Twitch because it's just all about going live and streaming that live content. If you become big, yeah, I mean, we could do something about that. But when I found out YouTube streaming, oh my gosh, guys, I got created playlists I could set up. I could change the thumbnail post VOD. I could change the description. OBS works very seamlessly. I get 1440p quality. I can have the VODs, the video on demand, the streamed VODs archived to my YouTube channel because they go there. There's like numbers of reasons why I prefer streaming on YouTube. Number of reasons why I prefer streaming. I'm thankful for it. I'm super thankful and blessed for it. Like, you guys are the best. Thank you to the stealthxknight streaming sanctuary that stopped by knowing that I'm playing Marvel's Avengers, Marvel Rivals. I'm checking out other games like Batman Arkham Knight and Origins and Spider-Man Remastered. Like, it's an actual treat to be able to do this with you guys. I just, you know, or like alongside giants and who really take the content creation to the next level. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, if not Jeremy Johns reviewing his movie reviews, it's gotta be like Caboose. You know what I'm saying? Like Caboose XBL, right? Like I really found him when the Injustice game was popping off, right? Like Caboose was Injustice 2 for me, and he was Batman Arkham for a lot of people, and he's Marvel Spider-Man, right? And Marvel's Wolverine. So I guess when that time for Avengers came out, nobody was really doing it. Not until stealthxknight. YouTube stealthxknight and the YouTube stealthxknight streaming sanctuary show. If you're looking for Marvel's Avengers gameplay, if you're looking for somebody who wants to see a sequel to that game, because I'm a huge fan of the event. I was in theaters watching the movie with my dad and brother in 2012. Gosh, it was one of the best experiences I've ever had in a movie theater experience. And I told this to my friends the other day when I was at work. I was like, oh yeah, but we didn't see it like opening Friday, Saturday night, weekend. We saw it, no, we did see it opening weekend. But I'm saying is like we didn't see it like Thursday, Friday night previews. We saw it opening weekend Sunday. I remember it was a Sunday because my dad wasn't in town. He was in Vegas. And he drove back to watch the Avengers with us. And then we went to like Red Lobster afterwards, which was like even a nice little family dinner after, but like he came to watch the Avengers with us, and I'll never forget that. He'd take me seeing the Iron Man and Iron Man 2 and the Incredible Hulk, and we'd seen Thor, and we'd seen Captain America: The First Avenger, but the Avengers, that's like one of the best movies I've seen in my entire life, hands down. Because like I just enjoyed seeing a movie like that with my family. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed seeing my heroes link up and get together. I enjoyed that theater. So thankful Marvel was able to give that to me. It's remarkable. It's truly, truly remarkable. Hopefully we win. Oh, he retreated. We're getting our opponents to retreat. That's like our second or third opponent retreat today, which is great. Could have won more cubes though, but we'll take it. Slowly increase. I think that's the point. You know, we don't want to like keep. That's what those cubes are. Is like the more you snap. That's the snap Marvel snap. You hit those cubes, you're snapping. It increases the thresholds of cubes you're gonna get back or lose. So if we would have won that game, we would have gotten 4. But that guy didn't want to lose 4, so he'll take a 2 loss, and I get the 2 because it didn't get pushed on an X threshold. So right there, it was at 2. If he retreated, he loses 2. If he stays and loses, then I get 4. It's like that kind of thing. And so that's why a lot of times it's like, you know, it says like right now you'll lose 4, but the final is 8. So if you stay and play, you'll lose 8 if you lose, but if you win, you get 8. But so that's why it's really smart to pay attention to this when you're playing Snap. You know, a lot of players like myself, I definitely like to Snap early on. It's something fun for me to do. I really enjoy it just because it kind of like creates like intensity. And then if I don't win, I don't win. But you never know, things work out for the better. Scar is okay. We need to Scar it because there's a difference, right? You can destroy cards, like completely remove them out of the game, banish cards, that kind of thing, or you could discard cards, which is like removing it, just removing it from the deck. Right here, right? So if I played a card here, there's a 25% chance for it to be destroyed. Discarding is kind of like the same thing as destroying it, but so yeah, we'll put this stone there because if it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. You know, just 1 stone. We're not worried about that. But if it was like a higher powered card, we'd probably want it. Stay safe. Oh, electric can take on my stone. That's it. But I have another one in play. I got another one in play right here. Very interesting. Yeah, let's do that. He's going to take one of these. These are created cards because Thanos created these stones from my deck. And what does Strange do? Gain +2 power from merging one of your created cards. So if I put any of my created cards onto the playing field, right? Like any one of these 3 stones, at the end of the turn, he's going to merge and gain power, which is great. She can't play anymore. He's gonna merge that, so now I'm down by 3. That one right. It's even crazier. So let's put that one right there, because it'll probably get merged. I know what I'm gonna. This one right. This one right. So even if any of these guys here get destroyed, they'll still set me up for the end. Like play a card here with a lot of power and win, like Galactus or something. This guy, yeah, he's just destroying my cards. I don't even need it. I would have been nice to get it for like the power from my Carnage. Carnage gets power for destroying every card. Okay, yeah, so that card got destroyed. That card got destroyed. That card's gonna get merged. So we could play a card here at the sewer system. I think that'll be the plan. Oh, but we can't play because that's 4. Sorry, I think it's gonna be smart to retreat. So we can't even play this card over here. We just can't. Get 1, 3. We'll see. Let's just do it. Maybe. Depends. I think so, because we can get a good power increase up to 10, and plus we can oh. No. Damn. Fortunate. That's unfortunate. That's how you lose right there. You know, we could have retreated and taken a 2L loss, but for now. I just didn't have enough power to take this guy on. And my cards are getting destroyed here too. So it's like, it's a 25% chance. So if I'm playing cards and he's playing cards, like one of us is going to take that 25% chance kind of thing. That's alright though. We're still 84. We're still doing fine. You know, it's like playing Marvel Rivals ranked. By the way, last night I did like a 9.5, almost 10-hour stream. No, it was an over 10-hour stream. I was just...
Destiny will arrive.
I was like floating around my room when I did that stream, so... I didn't really want to be like sitting there playing ranked. Although I do want to hop on ranked, but I'm just too. I'm too lazy to play like a shooter right now. I'm not trying to run around Call of Duty or Fortnite or anything right now. I'm just trying to just like look at this. Like this is like laid back. This is like turning on dumb mode for me. Shout out to Nexus Mercy, Karma. Nexus Mercy. Yeah, shout out to Nexus Mercy. Nexus Juno. Oh shit. Chat. This is like me leaning like back into my seat. I don't typically do this when I game. Usually when I'm watching like YouTuber, just like sitting here on my phone. But I'm playing Marvel Snap. This is literally like the game that I play on my phone. It just looks like way better on my PC, and I haven't actually really streamed it on my PC in a commentary way. I really haven't. I guess I was just waiting for a while to like just, you know, now I'm streaming. Now I'm streaming Marvel Snap on my YouTube channel. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Blocking out the haters. Shit. Really cool. I like this Krakoa spot, you know? Your next play here adds its power to the top of your deck. So like if you play like that one game I played Thanos, I got like 12 power on Wong, which is pretty badass. But it could, that 6 could get added on to Thanos or Galactus, which would, you know, give him even more power. So this location right here, Strange Academy. After turn 5, move all cards here to other random locations. Sometimes you'll have cards that it's like, if you move it to a location, it gains power, depending on how many cards are get there. That's how Cloak works. Cloak and Dagger. That's how Dagger works. Cloak, when you put Cloak down, you can move cards to that location. So, you know. Got an 18 Thanos, right? I don't want to put anything at Strange Academy because if I can pull Mystique and pull Ironheart, the point of risking my cards moving around when I could play them here, Power Engine. That's the goal. You always want to like win cubes, gain cubes, you know, steal cubes. That's what people say. You want to steal cubes. I heard that pretty early. Better at Snap. I like looked up a video. I was like, okay, how do you like, you know, just like rank up? How do you like, you know, some advice that I heard was, you know, it's a rock paper scissors game. Snap. You're typically going to have a chance to win, but it's rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors, like a plays scissors, he plays rock. It's a done deal, you know. But yeah, early on, I definitely did hear. You don't want to just be like snapping and, you know, getting to 8 and then risking that cards. Have them be right. Put a random card. Players. I hope it's Thanos or it's Corvus starts discarding my cards here. It's Corvus. Now he's gonna discard my. It's like I can't play Corvus because he's gonna do it.
I want the throne.
What a game!
The thing is, I'm down by so much. Play this here. Like 19. All he has to do is play 7 cost card or more. I don't think he has enough power to play beat my Galactus. I don't think he has enough power. He needs like 11 power. On the left. Definitely needs more power than my Galactus. Yeah, right. I could have played Galactus and beat the middle. I could have beat him in the middle location. I would have been at 19. He would have been 18. I played over there. I win. 8. That's 8 cubes, right? That's it. That's a rank. Do it again. I'm snapping, but it's like, it's not, you don't really need to snap. You just don't need to snap. Just play.
The universe shall be set right.
escaped.
Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention, and I just lost. Unfortunate. I'm looking at this Secret Wars clip from the Spider-Man animated series where he like blasts all the heroes into like that location and they just start fighting like it's Captain America Civil War. I can see how when I was a kid watching something like that, I would think I'm an Avenger. Like now I would think I'm an Avenger. But for me, what I was watching growing up was not only the Spider-Man animated series on, Fox Kids, but because I was born in 2001. So that stuff had already aired. But for me, it was like the X-Men, the animated series. They were really rerunning that a lot. The Superhero Squad show was really great. Wolverine and the X-Men. Next Avengers, Heroes of Tomorrow. The Ultimate Avengers movies, 1 and 2. And the Next Avengers, Heroes of Tomorrow. I have it on Blu-ray. That's like my favorite. That's like one of my favorite Blu-ray collections. I don't have like the whole MCU on Blu-ray, but I got a handful of Marvel movies. Like a lot of them. Multiverse Saga movies. I actually only have Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home and Spider-Man Far From Home are like the only 2 post-Avengers Endgame movies that I actually have physically on Blu-ray. The rest I've just streamed. It's kind of ramped up. And I'm trying to think of like which one would I get, but it's like I want to build out my collection. It's like, I know this is going to sound kind of nerdy, but like I want Ant-Man and the Wasp on Blu-ray because I don't have a Blu-ray of Ant-Man and the Wasp. I have Ant-Man and the Wasp on DVD, but I still don't have that movie on Blu-ray. So like I want like Blu-rays for like, because Blu-ray is like quality, you know what I mean? That's like, I mean like DVDs are DVDs, but Blu-ray, Blu-ray all the way, Blu-ray all the way. My PlayStation 4 can play Blu-ray. It's Blu-ray. It's Blu-ray. You know what I'm saying? Like and when you know the difference between regular DVD and Blu-ray DVD, that's the filmmaker in me. That's the 4K to 1080p filmmaker. Okay, I like Blu-ray DVD. Don't get me wrong, I love a good DVD. I love a good DVD. The Blu-ray discs are just like, that's my shit. That's the power to the top. But it's gonna change the location. Okay, I'm not gonna play. I don't want to play Carnage for 4, and I don't want to play Reality, so I'm gonna change the look. But oh, if I could play Galactus, dude, and get 16 power on my next card. Chat. So now we're on turn 5. Dude. This is a 1 costing card as 8. I'm down by 8 right here. Oh. Down by 2. Down by 9 right here. I'm down by 5 here now. Down by... Okay, so that's 6. He's beating me by 6 at these 2 locations. And he could easily beat me here if he has like some nutty card, but I'm not gonna believe that. I wish I can get this for 4, but about that. Now we have 4 power left. Yeah. Because we could beat him at that 3rd location if... Yeah, we could beat him over here. On the very, very right. Yep, we got the left. Love that. Well... So it's only going to give me the on reveal once, but there's different... Okay, yeah, we did beat him at the middle location. I want to see if I beat him at the right. And we beat him at the right, too. Let's go, chat. Let's go, bro. I'm like, am I going to win this game, dude? Or is it just going to... You get, like,
Victory.
obliterated. Like out of thin air. Screenshot of that looks badass. Take a screenshot of it. Oh my god. Well, yeah, because I like looking at my decking cards. I mean, look at this bottom row that I didn't use. Carnage, Corvus Glaive, War Machine, Ironheart. I was literally thinking about this morning, too. I'm really hyped for Wonder Man in 2026, January. I like the Disney Plus series. I do. Okay? Look, Echo might not be on the same level as like What If or X-Men 97. I mean, those are animations. But Echo was pretty good. I watched that last year, and then it made me enjoy X-Men 97 and Daredevil Born Again even more. Daredevil Born Again is peak. Hawkeye's peak. I like Miss Marvel. I like She-Hulk. Right? Like, I can maybe say that Echo and She-Hulk are maybe on like a similar level for my enjoyment for me. That is nothing against women or anything. In fact, I'm very excited for Echo and She-Hulk to be in the next Avengers movies. I am very excited to watch those characters interact with other MCU characters that I'm excited for. You know what I'm saying? I think what's great about their series is if like you're interested in those characters in those worlds, you get something out of it. Because Echo was like a really good story. You know, it dealt with a lot of family drama. You know, the character herself is, you know, she's doing like sign language and ASL, like a lot of these things that you don't typically see in a superhero comic book adaptation. And I think Kevin Feige, everyone at Marvel Studios, they found something really special with the Disney Plus Marvel series, because you can get a season of She-Hulk. You know, you can get a season of Echo, right? I'm sure the fan base for them would love more seasons, but what Kevin Feige knows is that, well, these characters can just show up in any of these seasons for any of these shows, in Secret Invasion, in Avengers, so why not put them in an Avengers movie? You know, I think that's why we're excited for Avengers 5 Doomsday. Shang-Chi is going to be up in there. You know what I'm saying? They're bringing back the X-Men. You know, hopefully our boy Tom Holland Spider-Man comes back, right? Like, how are you going to go Avengers Infinity War and Endgame with Spider-Man, and then we go into Avengers 5 and 6 without... No. Yeah, I guarantee you Spider-Man is going to be in Avengers 5 Doomsday. He's filming Spider-Man. I think that might have been the deal. He might have gotten away with that. If he's not in Avengers Doomsday, that might be because Spider-Man Brand New Day in the MCU. It's the next iteration of Spider-Man in the MCU. But the best thing about this movie is that it has like no correlation to, like, you know what I mean? Like, everything was kind of tied to the Infinity Saga. And I know the internet is like up their ass about everything not being set up in one way, but everything was tied to the idea that we were building to Infinity War and Endgame. So I'm gonna say this right now. We're getting Spider-Man 4 Brand New Day. What could possibly be this movie? We're in the Doomsday Secret Wars era. We're getting a kick-ass Spider-Man movie. I want to see the Sinister Six. We got the multiversal Sinister Six in Spider-Man No Way Home, which was great because Peter had 2 other Spider-Mans to help fight him. But when are we ever going to get like the Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six storyline that they were setting up? Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man movies, right? Like, you can easily tell that bro was going to throw hands with all the Sinister Six members solo dolo. Maybe even get the symbiote suit like Spectacular Spider-Man. That's another Marvel series that I grew up watching. Right alongside the Batman animated series, 2004, was Spectacular Spider-Man. And that bro showed up in Across the Spider-Verse 2023, 2 years ago. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on with Marvel? Like, I'm really excited for the X-Men, Fantastic Four, Avengers stuff. Because who's going to be there? Spider-Man, Thor, the Guardians, right? Like, you should just know this. You know this.
They will arrive.
Just end turn there because I don't want to end turn and have my card lose a power. I mean, I could put my Space Stone there. It'll lose 1 power, but... Jotunheim. What up, chat? What up, yo, chat? What up, Jotunheim? You only have 1 card here plus off tower. But I can't play my reality stone and change that location. Like a G. Like a G6. There's more than one card you're destroying. Thanks. Oh. I'll just take the one energy now. I don't even care if it gets destroyed. So Strange is, hopefully if Strange merges, yeah, it's interesting because Strange can merge the Mind or the Space Stone. And that has power tacked onto it. So I don't think he's going to gain the power from that. He's still just going to gain +2. That would be sick if it's like Venom. You gain the power of all the cards. I did used to use Venom, and I rocked Venom a lot in my deck. I was getting like really frustrated, like filling up my location and out of nowhere having to like. Okay. Add on. Far out. I took a linguistics course when I was in college, guys, and it was really interesting. Linguistics, you know, and how you're able to handle things around the world. Very enjoyable.
Wakanda forever!
All hail Hydra!
Let's just see if I win, because if he plays some cards here too, I lose. I doubt he's gonna be able to Zola me again. That'd be crazy. Somehow, like, gets Black Panther off that spot, back onto Panopticon. Panopticon, yeah, you know what I mean? Panopticon, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've never seen that fucking word in my entire life. Panopticon? Oh, he ice cubed himself. Okay, so it'll destroy the cards on the left, which I lose that location, but so does he. I win. I win. He has 44 and 9, I have 40 and 12. I win. I win. Quick maths. Quick maths. I win. I'm an idiot. I guess I'm an idiot. I guess so. Let's just do, because I'm being stupid. 44 plus 9 is 53, and 40 plus 12 is 52. I lost by 1 fucking point. I'm paying too much attention to this 12 and the fact that I have more power than this 9, but he already has 44 and I have 40. I just fucking lost, guys. Chat. It's only 4 cards though, or four cubes. Not bad though. Not bad. That was a good game to play though, and lose those cubes, because we could have easily won that. 1 power. If he didn't play any of those cards over there, oh my gosh, guys. Imagine win matches. Oh sweet, 1 more. That's really sweet. Like these boosters. Or boosters. Yeah, I don't really get the battle passes in this. That's not fun.
The universe shall be set right.
Opponent snapped.
I do like that. I do like me some Krakoa. But I like cloning Vats because I'm cloning the cards that I want to clone. You see what I'm saying? Ooh. Now that's clean. So I managed to get 8 out of Carnage. Throw that there so I'm not rooting it. Throw the oh. Because then I'm gonna play Ironheart out of clock. Pull out a copy of my hand. Point is to get Wong down, so then we can start doubling our effects. Ironheart. And if we get Mystique, which we could pull Mystique at the very end, it'll be even better. We'll have quad. Oh wow, he gets Wong again. Okay, I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing, but it'll probably be even worse for him since I have Ironheart. Hopefully he doesn't pull a fast one on us. But we're beating him. We're beating him right now, and we could end the game beating, which is really this guy just keeps playing. I don't know what he could possibly do with 1 card space right there, but we'll find out. I don't believe this guy. So Wong took the place for Mystique. Double everything. 1, it's 2, it's 3, and then ooh, that's not bad either. Silver Surfer, and it's gonna happen twice, 4 times. Quadrupled his effects. Ooh, fast forwarding. We got that for the first time on stream here. That was sick. Okay, so we lose the right location is what it looks like. He gets with this 1 card though. That's not revealing. Could have beat us with that 1 card, chat, but he didn't. The Dan Hip Gambit. Gambit's lethal. If somehow, some way, some player's gambiting you at the beginning, destroying all your cards you've been playing down, just retreat. Those games suck. I hate playing against players who use Gambit. Ooh, I get more boost, right? So it's just like you get free reward. Get the battle pass, you get even more. Look at our collection. Yeah, I like this newest. So these are the cards I've gotten new, and if I keep scrolling to about right here, yeah, this is so. I picked this up like months ago, like maybe in like August, September. Yeah, it was like September when I picked up this card in the shop because I saw it in there. It's gone now, but the White Queen. This is one of my favorite characters. This is Emma Frost. This is so they call her the White Queen. They don't just call her Emma Frost, but you know her as the White Queen. And they have other characters like Jennifer Kale. They call him Jennifer Kale. They don't call her Wanda Maximoff. It's Scarlet Witch, which is interesting. I don't know. It's interesting because it is interesting. I mean, I like the White Queen name, but I think it would have been. I don't know. You know, it's Emma. We know it's Emma Frost. Like they refer to her as the White Queen, but I'm just curious as to why. Like, because they called her Scarlet. I guess it's because they called Wanda Scarlet Witch. But we know her as Emma Frost. Like we don't call her the White Queen. We just call her Emma. It's Emma Frost. Uma. I don't have any. Some of these cards I don't have variants for, but Atuma, I'm just upgrading him so I can get like collection level. And he's at legendary, and maybe when I do get a variant for him, well, I'm upgrading that. Yeah, that's the thing. You upgrade each card individually. So that's the base Atuma, but I can get a good Atuma. Like kind of, let's just get to Ultra. We've got the credits in the units, and he's there. It's gonna give us a lot of collection level. Having an card. Atuma. He was in Wakanda Forever. It was pretty sick. Glad that Kevin Feige had like, you know, he went deep cut. You know, he started putting characters in there that like I'd heard of Atuma from Avengers Assemble and other series and such. So it's really cool. See them like in the MCU now. I'm a fan, just a fan of the MCU and other things and the DC. I want to see Zack Snyder's Justice League parts 2 and 3. That would be something. And they could shoot them back to back now too that they're putting Netflix. Dude, the Netflix Warner Brother merger is nuts, guys. Like Snyder himself was saying if Netflix pulls the deal, come back and finish the story. And if there's even a chance that we could see Justice League in theaters, like the real Justice League. The real Justice League. Dude, I'm gonna geek out. Dude, I like Ben Affleck as Batman, and I like Henry Cavill as Superman. That's my Batman and Superman. That's the DC universe, the DC extended universe that I wanted to see post The Dark Knight Rises. After The Dark Knight Rises was over, after Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight Rises trilogy, the Dark Knight trilogy was done for. Right? Because they made 3 movies and they were phenomenally great. They were like throughout the 2000s too. 2005, Batman Begins. 2008, The Dark Knight. And then in 2012, the same year as The Avengers, we got The Dark Knight Rises, the conclusion to the trilogy. My dad took my mom, my brother, and I to see that on a midnight release. Like before the movie officially released to theaters, I saw it on a midnight release. He got the opportunity through the company he was working for, and he had like a lot of cool connections. And I was watching The Dark Knight Rises in an IMAX theater. I saw The Dark Knight Rises in an IMAX theater before the movie, like maybe like 4 or 5, maybe like a week before the movie had actually come out. And I was just so grateful as a kid because all I could think about was like how like that's like my favorite character in movies, television, comics, and books, like Batman. It's like the one guy that I grew up watching. Why? Because I grew up watching Kevin Conroy's Batman in Justice League the Animated Series, Secret Origins, Part 1 and 2. You can stream that on HBO Max, on Netflix, because Netflix has been like putting the DC Justice League stuff on and off. Justice League Unlimited, that first episode with Green Arrow and Green Lantern, Initiation, is one of the best episodes of superhero comic book television that I've ever seen. It's one of the most iconic and recognizable pieces of television. Because not only do you have Green Arrow and Green Lantern, but it's a Justice League show. Supergirl is there. Captain Atom, Superman. You know, the original 7 members of the Justice League. Yeah, so they call her Jean Grey. But I think in Marvel Rivals, it's Dark Phoenix. It's really interesting that the way they do that sometimes. Right? Like, they don't call her Wanda. It's not Wanda. It's Scarlet Witch, because we know her as a Scarlet Witch.
Animated.
Collector's Fur. Can we get a new card? Whoa! No fucking way, chat. I've been wanting this variant for a while. I'm not going to pay my gold for it. I'm just like, all right, we'll see when I get the Avengers Blade variant. I mean, come on. It says Avengers right there. You're using a clown on me. Like, that's fucking Blade, dude. Yeah. You know, now I'm hyped. I'm just chilling here. I'm yapping, talking to no one in the chat, really. I'm just chilling here, making some YouTube content. And then we pull... This is what I mean. This is why I like video games. This is why I like Marvel games. This is why I like streaming, yapping. This right here. You're looking at it. You're fucking looking at it, chat. It's the... Okay. There's other card variants. Other variants. And I've seen other players have it too. I'm like, damn, I would like that in my deck. I just pulled it. That's so cool. It's fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Mastery.
Just pulled Blade, man. The Avengers variant for Blade 2. See, now that's new. So then it gets added, so now it's at the top. It's our newest card. That's sick. That's sick, dude. Oh, man. I might start using Blade now. Because you can actually... Ooh. So how does Blade work? I think he discards the card, the rightmost card from your hand. Right, so let's say Scarn, for example, is on the very, very right of my hand. He will discard that card, which is kind of... Blade, though, man. The Avengers variant, too. Keep that in mind. I have, like, another Blade variant. But we pulled Avengers. I have a lot of cool variants for Magic. Let me just say that. Take a look at them right here. So I have... This is the Derek Chu variant right here, but it says custom card there. The Jim Lee variant. That one's pretty sick. The Thiago da Silva variant. This is the first one I got. It was one of my favorites. We got the Disco variant, which is pretty sick. We pulled this one. Then we also got we just got this one today when we Windsor Vacation variant. Yeah, we got Windsor Vacation variant, Disco, Derek Chu variant. This is the Thiago da Silva variant, and this is the Jim Lee variant. Now Jim Lee is super iconic. DC, Marvel. This guy Jim Lee. Like this is. Oh man, just look at the black. Look at the dude. I'm fiending right now. I'm gooning at this card right now. I mean, just look at that. Like she is like stacked. I am. And I got an ultra too. So look at this red bordering. Chat with the redheads. Come on now. All right. Cards to epic. I have more credits than you.
Animated.
Showing off it right now. Yeah, I could upgrade Deadpool again. The David Nakayama variant. Back chat after a little AFK session. Upgrade our Gene. Oh, 300. Oh, so that's the boosters right there. I was wondering where I could just tell how many boosters I had. Because you need boosters. Like those individual character boosters to like characters. It says it right there next to my E. Ooh. Is it going to be another card variant that I could get hyped for? Like Blade of Avengers Blade? Yeah, I know that was super hyped that I pulled that. The gym leaving. So I have 95 boosters for this one's upgrade. Okay, we upgrade it. Let's get this legendary Jean Grey Gym League. This one's sick. This is like the Gym League X-Men 97 Dark Phoenix colorway. This shit's tight as fuck. More Jean Grey boosters. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Can we upgrade the base card? The base card. I like Jean Grey. I do. And she's in Marvel Rivals. You can play as this character in Marvel Rivals. That's who I want to play as in Marvel's X-Men. Insomniac is Jean Grey. Psylocke, X-Men, Rogue, Polaris, Jubilee. Like, dude, you can make an X-Men game about so many. It's actually insane. So many X-Men. Put in an X-Men. You know, like everyone wants the main one. They did Gambit, Iceman, Jean Grey, Storm, in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. You could play as Jean Grey in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. I don't know why they didn't do Cyclops at that point. They already had Wolverine, Storm, Gambit, Iceman, Jean Grey, Psylocke. Bro, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 is stacked with X-Men, and yet they didn't have like Cyclops or Beast or Havoc or Rogue. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Rogue would be sick in an X-Men game. I think that's what Insomniac is cooking for. Looking for sure. I think they're cooking up a legit Marvel's X-Men. That would be the sickest thing. I didn't have Kazan. Oh, this is a 3099 variant. I did have. Try looking at the grave. Kind of nice. So when the way I actually got Thanos as a character was because I pulled the variant. I got that variant card for him, and then I got the base card. Because if you get any variant for that card, you just get the base card. You just need to get the card. This game. Let's play. I like playing this game a little. You know, it's like on my phone, it's like a mobile game. On my PC, it's just like, okay, chilling. I can kind of make it more.
The universe shall be set right.
Next card I play, card to the top. It's the Therius. Like covering up the cubes. No, not the cubes. Where's the cube? I love Transformers 2007. That movie's awesome, man. Marvel Snap. I got all these variants. Like I got this variant for my card, Art Germ variant. That one's sick. Am I right? Ooh, draw a card. +2 power for each card in your opponent's deck. Interesting. Interesting. No. Yes. To redheads at the airport. Oh, busting out Scarlet Spider-Man. He retreated, bro. I was dorking. I don't want to say I was dogging this kid because I feel like I sound like a most wanted Grand Theft Auto criminal, but I was straight. I was winning. I was beating this guy. Win, 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 right? Life is all numbers and futile game, right? The more cubes I win, the more I'm just a winner, right? Like,
Destiny will arrive.
be yourself. Just be yourself. Try things. Life will show you the rest. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. I made some pretty bad mistakes. I was a teenager once. Very, very, very dumb. Very brain dead. You know, it's like the kinds of things you just want to be at and go, is this worth my time and effort for all this drama, really? You know, like I that's actually kind of the thing with me. I've realized that like I never ever liked drama in my life, so I have like constantly tried to remove myself from those environments. And it's backfired on me because I think to myself, like, I'm not thinking in the head. My head's not in the right space, so. Cost 1 less for each card you destroy this game. Yeah, I know, you know, and I'm 24 years old right now. I mean, I feel like I'm better at it, you know, like I'm just like I'm feeling like I'm getting better at it. Like I just know that I'm better for any of this, you know. I'm more wiser. Gotta continue educating myself and becoming more wise, but just take it one step at a time. You know, it's I don't know. You know, I've been dealing with a lot of regret. You know, it's like such a human thing. It's like, oh man, I wish I could have changed this, or I wish I could have done this differently. But like, there's so much fucking opportunity and possibility in this life, guys. Don't give up just yet, and certainly do not give up on yourselves. Trust me, guys. Like, life is beautiful. It's great. You know, everyone says the same. I never had the ability or opportunity or resources to do, you know, little trinket nerd things. Marvel Snap. Yeah, I'm on Marvel Snap, Valerian. Yeah, I'm switching it up today. What's up, Valerian? Yeah. I wanted to show off the deck because, like, you know, really, like, you know, we got Marvel Rivals, Marvel's Avengers. We got so many Marvel games, and yet there's like, Valerian, come on. What's the one thing I've been yapping about even before Marvel's Avengers got snapped out of existence? It's this character right here. You can make him in an Iron Man game. What's up, Valerian? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just chilling today. Hopped on Snap. Oh, fuck. I could have played Venom and destroyed cards. Wait. That's what I was trying to do, because if I destroy cards, this one right here gives me less power, so I could probably play this. Yeah, I'm on Snap Valerian. I might play ranked, but I'm not just trying to play ranked, bro. Like, I got work tomorrow. I'm just trying to chill right now. You know I got work tomorrow. Five. What is he doing with that card? What? Okay. Ooh, we can't beat him here. Oh, I don't know if I lost this or won this later on. No! No! This little fucking dick knows, man. I had a feeling he was gonna pull that shit. I fucking hate this game, Malarion. He just plays one card and beats me. Because that's exactly what this fucking card does. And he's built up so much power over here. Like a little bitch. Like, I could have played Thanos over here. And played this one over here and won, but I didn't. It's like such a rock, paper, scissors ass game. Bullshit, dude. Back to 85. Bro, I was doing so good. Ranked his ass, so I got BO7 installing for free. I'll let you know how. Oh, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, so it is free to play. And then if I want to get it, bro, that's clutch alert. Yeah. No, I knew when you said it was free in the when you messaged me, I was like, oh yeah, it's free to play for a little bit. I didn't think it was like free, but yeah, no, I got what you meant. Yeah, that's cool though. They made it free to play to try it out and shit. Marvel Snap is free to play. Fuck, hang on. I'm gonna bring my Steam over. Pop new release. Does a chance. Play Arc Raiders is 40. Summer 14 days vacation. Ah, this is my list. I'll see this, bro. My list. You'll know what I'm talking about. Bro, where can I? Alright, let's just search for BO7. Oh, it is, dude. Black Ops 7. This game is what, $70, and it's going for 50. I mean, that's inflation right there, right? That's all inflation, right? Like over the years, shit. Fucking bro, Alarion. It's telling me to enter my birth date. I'm scrolling down the years, bro. Like 2011, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Bro, I'm born in 2001, Alarion. I had to turn off some weird shit in BIOS for anti-cheat. Oh, wait, really? They had you go into the BIOS to turn off anti-cheat shit? Like, are you dead ass, bro? Oh my gosh. The Vault Edition is $80, but it's $20 off. And the Standard Edition is $10. Okay. Oh, whoa. Some of these guns actually look sick in the thing. They're trying to entice me by running up to COD points, 20 Battle Pass skins. Even though it's a first-person-ass game. Takedowns. The guns look sick. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you, Larry, and I agree. Like, the only thing is just, like, bro, like, these games used to be, like a game like Batman Arkham Knight on Xbox, bro, that shit was maybe, like, 20, 30, 50 gigabytes back in the day when I first got it, right? When you put the disc into the console and it has to download, it was maybe, like, 20 or 30 gigabytes. I was like, oh, that's a lot, because I have maybe, like, 500 gigabytes on my Xbox. Bro, now I'm just hoping the games are, like, are at least 50. You know what I'm saying? Like, Marvel's Avengers is 99 gigabytes plus. Rivals is, like, yeah, dude, it's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, you need to turn on secure boot and TPM 2.0 in BIOS. Did you find like a video for that, Larion, that you just like searched up, or did you just kind of? I'm just asking, just so I know in the future I'm not like scrambling all over the place. Like if there's like a minute YouTube video you find, bro, if you link that to me, I appreciate that. But thanks for telling me about it now, Larion. Yeah. Like I'm like there's like little things like that for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League I had to do. Yeah, no, I remember for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice. I think I might have done that for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League already. Helldivers 2 was like 120. They cut it down to 19 gigabytes. Wait, are you serious? Helldivers 2 was like 120 and they cut it down to 19? So they can, but it's just a matter of resources, time, and effort. I'm starting to like be really disappointed with gaming, bro. Not like in the fact that they make bad games, but the fact that they have it. They have the money printing. Like Fortnite is a money printing thing, and like who owns it? Disney. Right? I think it's Disney that, you know what I mean? Because think about all that IP that's in Fortnite alone is like, you know. There's like no other way that a company would be able to run that. If you know your motherboard brand, you can look it up. A guide for their BIOS. Oh, right. Okay, bet. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Most devs are fucking lazy as fuck. I know. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing about Avengers that really killed it, I would say. It's not so much the fact that, like, the game isn't, like, as good as maybe, like, I don't know, like, your average Marvel game. But, like, it was the optimization, really. It was, like, the bug fixes across the board on top of the fact. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, they find ways to just stack up on each other if they didn't find one before. It's like, I don't know. It's weird, bro. Like, it was kind of ridiculous that when I went over to Marvel Rivals and I saw how big it actually is, like, even just over a year, like, that shit just heavily increased, like, no fucking reason. But yeah, I guess I'm showing off the gameplay. So this is basically what it looks like on my phone. Just like, you know, my phone is, like, slimmed down, but this is pretty much what it is on my phone. I mean, it's obviously better on my PC. Marvel Snap. It's actually, like, really fucking fun to play this on my PC. Straight up. And it's low-key nice for them to have a big-ass game taking the space so you your game and nobody else's game since you have no space. I know, right? It's like, oh, our game's a lot of space, so they're probably they're just, yeah, that's fucking shit. I uninstalled Kill the Justice League because I'll go back to it and finish it. I'll just reinstall it and play it. It's kind of nice that, like, Steam saves it to the iCloud. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, the Steam cloud. It saves, like, all my progress because it's online. It's not, like, saved to my locally. And then, like, my progress for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And then I reinstalled Fortnite, but I want to play BO7. I'm probably have to, like, uninstall, like, I don't know, definitely Fortnite, and then maybe like, maybe it'll be Overwatch 2. I think Overwatch 2 isn't that bad to uninstall, right? Because like everything's there. I'll just boot it back up, right? There's not like settings or anything for that game. The games that I'm actually worried about uninstalling for Space Layer on is Batman Arkham Knight and Marvel Spider-Man Remastered because I actually have mods in there. And I don't really mod any other games because just like I'm not like going crazy with mods in other games. Oh, this is gonna be sick. What? I'm gonna get 18 power on whatever card I'm gonna get next, which is gonna be good as fuck. But yeah, nah, it's crazy, bro. Lazy as fuck optimize. Lazy optimization. I'm gonna get some tea. Got myself some mango Arizona out in California. Chat. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all kept on the cloud. Mod games, I try to hold on the drive, though. I'm in the same boat with Fallout 4, New Vegas, and Skyrim. My boy's on Skyrim. Bro, I gotta try Shadow of Mordor, dude. Like, okay. Bro, but that game's like 100 gigabytes, Larion. I need a new fucking hard drive, bro. Oh my gosh. Is that on my mic? Is that right? Where is that? Right here. Is that like the light or something? See, that's like that white dot right here. It's so weird. On my screen, but I can't, like right here. But I can't. The fuck? That's trippy, dude. That is trippy. Oh. I play that there, it's destroyed. There's no point in playing that there. This is gonna get destroyed here. I need to get destroyed. I can't play that 20 card rate. I'm already winning here. I'm already winning. If I do anything else, I could screw myself. Like that right there. Okay, it's a good thing he just fucking bombed that fucking card. I don't even care. I think if Strange gets destroyed, I don't think it should because I've already destroyed one of them. I think I can play Strange here now. It'll be good. I think I won this straight up.
Snap.
And I can snap. And I can got emotes in this shit too, Alarion. I got like 400 plus mods on Fallout 4 or something. Damn, bro. See, Alarion, Fallout, like that kind of game. I feel like that game's like already like a mod kind of. Like when I was playing it, I was like, damn, there's like so much shit in this game. And like I wasn't like thinking mods, but like you throw on mods on top of a game like Fallout, bro, or Skyrim or shit, dude. Like I love the mods in the Batman Arkham games and like specifically Arkham Knight because you can change the Batmobile and such, and then you can use the Batpod, and then Spider-Man you get all the suits. Oh, let's go. So it did destroy Strange. Kind of bullshit, but I still won. Fucking. That last Shang-Chi thought he was nice. Carnage, hey, so this is my pixel variant for Carnage. Right, you got variants for all the cards I learned. I got variants in this game, bro. Go to the collection. The collection. Hang on, the collector. Yeah, it's my only Carnage variant. What about Venom? I got this variant for Venom, Gabriel Del Otto variant. Which is kind of sick, actually. He makes some pretty fucking sick art. And that's Venom right there. I don't have any other Venom variants. I mean, I got, like, the symbiote variant for Scorpion, Venomized variant. I got the Venomized variant for Nova. I got the Venomized variant for Emma. This is the Venom Emma Frost Ilarion. Another epic victory, bro. If they could like blend Rivals, blend Spider-Man, Ultimate Alliance, can they just do that like the Avengers movies do it? Can they just do that with one Marvel game? Like it could be like GTA level too. You can have like different modes and shit. Marvel Rivals, hey dude, Aaron, the more I talk about that shit though, that's when I really love Marvel Rivals. Like even though it's like the supports are unbalanced and shit, dude, I'm like, yes, like we actually got like the Marvel game that we were really asking for since Marvel's Avengers. Not perfect, but like that is what we were asking for. I know this symbiote Emma, I know it's fucking bro. Alarion. Like Marvel Rivals can cook with their fits, bro, but like I just got this Blade variant today. This is bro, look on the left, Avengers variant. Bro's wearing like an all-white ninja suit. It's a black man wearing an all-white ninja suit. Come on, Alarion. That's kind of cool as hard. And it says Avengers variant. Alarion. Avengers, bro. Avengers. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Blade wasn't really like Iron Man or Spider-Man level for me growing up, but I always knew about him. He was kind of like more like Ghost Rider. Like, I knew Ghost Rider, I knew Punisher, but Blade was right there in that wheelhouse, bro. Can't saw the leader. Hey, yeah, I do got a leader variant. I don't know. I haven't unlocked the custom card. This is the Dan Hip. Yeah, this is the Dan Hip. I got a lot of Dan Hips, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. There's some cool cards in here. I guess I was just trying to show off my Venom variants. Mystique. Mystique could be cool. Like a rogue DPS that could like take the abilities and maybe share them with her teammate. I don't even know if really. I don't think Rogue can do that in the comics, but she can like. Got our girl rescue Alarion. Redhead's at the airport. Ooh. Yeah. So this is Pepper Potts. This isn't really like a spoiler for like, but this is Pepper Potts. I got the Chibi. I got the Pixel. I really do like this Chibi variant. And then I got the Jen Bartel variant. Redheads, man. Dude. I can't even front, bro. Redheads, like actual redheads, dude. I mean, if you dye your head red, great, but. Oh, this is funny. Luchador variant. All right. Play the damn game. Enough yapping about the cards. Enough yapping about my collection.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, Mystique would be cool. Yeah, dude, that concept art for Marvel Rivals that got shared, like, it's nothing like official yet, but like, you know, if they've got those ideas, like you know what I mean, like those are characters. You know what I mean, like it's kind of nice too because like, literally every launch character. This is what I like about Rivals. It's always been kind of like familiar. If you really think about it, like Angela is kind of like the only, like the least most popular. But like even then, people still kind of know Angela if you know like Thor and the Asgardians. But like Ultron, Emma Frost, Gambit, Rogue, like if I'm a DC fan, because I am, those are heavy hitters that are like post-launch into the game, that are like sustaining Marvel, like the Fantastic Four, Gambit and Rogue now. You know, I think Gambit and Rogue now might actually be like, because I thought Ultron and Emma Frost were pretty cool, but you kind of see how Ultron is. I think, okay, definitely Emma Frost. I don't even know what I'm saying, but like, Emma Frost in Rivals is like one of the best tanks in the game, period. So, yeah, dude, it's kind of ridiculous. I know, bro. And if they could kind of do it again with like like two heroes at the same time. They only did that once, Alarion. I'm surprised they didn't drop Gambit and Rogue at the same time, but it kind of makes sense they didn't to build up hype. But like we got Reed and Sue, and then we got Johnny and Ben, and that was actually kind of clutch because Johnny and Ben are like, I mean, well, Ben, I like Ben as a tank, obviously, but Johnny's Johnny. Yeah, dude. But there's like Elektra, bro, Bullseye, the Lizard, Doc Ock, Juggernaut, and it's not like we're like, oh, we were saying that, like, no, like we were just saying like those are characters we want to see, and like if I'm a Marvel Rivals fan, they should add them into that game, and they did, bro. Well, we have concept art for them, but like, you know what I mean? Like we got like Iron Man and shit in the base roster, bro. Like, I mean, to have an Avengers game, Alarion, with like War Machine on the base roster, that was Marvel's Avengers for me, and now I'm out here playing Marvel Snap instead, getting my fucking card snapped. Like, oh, Alarion. Right, like this is Thanos' like head honcho of the Black Order, bro. I'd love to play a Marvel's Avengers game with her, bro, using like that spear, phasing through enemies and shit as a vision. Oh, dude, there's like so many things you could do in like video games nowadays. It's like, it's amazing. It's great. I enjoy it, dude. I like yapping and streaming about it, bro. The Vulture would be sick, bro. Like maybe not like a tank, but he could be a tank, like Angela, bro. We already have Angela, bro. What kind of slightly pisses me off about Angela, which is why I like the design, is like that one wing. It's like, I see what you're doing. It's cool, and it also pisses me off that we don't just have, so like Vulture with two wings, yeah, that would be sick. I'd be down for Vulture for sure. Marvel Rivals. I keep almost saying Marvel's Rivals, but not Marvel Rivals, like, because you just know there's never been and the Marvels thing is its own thing, bro, within like the lore, if you know it, bro. Marvel's Spider-Man, Marvel's Midnight Suns, Marvel's Guardians, Marvel's Avengers, and Marvel's Wolverine, Alarion, bro. I'm about to start freaking squabbling up and down the streets. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care if he beats. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Let's go, Alarion, bro. We're smacking him. Yo, Alarion. This isn't really like a spoiler, but this is Galactus from the Fantastic Four movie. This is right here. First step. So this is the base card. So I assume because it's a base card from the MCU movie, because Galactus is already in the game, they're gonna add in like, you know, it's kind of sick, Alarion. Like, there's not that many like MCU synergy in this game. Like, if you're just looking at like this right here, like that's Infinity War, this variation of Corvus. But like, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is like there's like some cards that are like, it's weird, bro. I like the way they did it. Like, okay, let me go to Black Widow. So this anime for Black Widow is like, it's anime, it says it right there, but the suit she's wearing is like from the MCU. So it's like, no bullshit, pretty high for the Wolverine game. Usually don't care about new games, but that shit should sound straight. Bro, it was hype, bro, because like I'm hyped for Wolverine too, Larry. I really, really am, because like, this is Wolverine we're talking about. Like that's like the most popular superhero, if not like Superman or Batman or Spider-Man, right? But like the fact that they're really giving it like, we're finally getting like that level of quality for Wolverine. We got it for Spider-Man. We got it for Batman. We got it for other characters, bro. Like, it looks good. And, like, it's open world. I think it's going to be a little bit like Avengers, where it's like there's open areas, and you can, like, go to those areas, versus, like, GTA Sandbox, or a Marvel, or Arkham Knight Sandbox, or, you know, even Spider-Man, which is, like, all of New York. Bro, and I haven't even played Spider-Man 2 yet. I low-key want to hop on Christmas for that, but, like, bro, gaming, bro, and I'm playing free-to-play. Dude, oh my God, I'm freaking out. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna hop on a gamer here, bro. Yeah, no, I'm really hyped, and it's PS exclusive, but like I'm just hyped. Like that's kind of one of those games where I'm excited for it to drop, but like I don't need to like. I mean, I really, really, really want to play it, but like it's not like maybe like Black Ops 3 where it's like, oh, I want to get to play with the homies right away. No, it's like I can kind of just sit back and relax with that game when it drops. I did that for Batman Arkham Origins, bro. That's like my favorite one to learn. I mean, Batman Arkham Knight and Arkham City and Asylum have like advantages over Origins for them being like their own Batman Arkham games, but Batman Arkham Origins is like, it's definitely the one in the series that like people talk about a lot, you know, alongside like with how great the other ones a lot. Like we talk about like bro, if they could remaster those Ultimate Alliance games, Alarion, bro, I was literally just yapping about this in the stream before you showed up. I was like, bro, they had like so many X-Men in Ultimate Alliance 2. It'll come on PC event. Yeah, well, eventually. I think 2027, 2028. Or maybe at the end of 2026. End of 2026, first quarter of 2027, we could possibly be looking at it on PC, because they've been rolling that shit out fast, but who knows? You know? I mean, oh man, it's just crazy though. Because like Avengers didn't get that same treatment. Like I would have freaked out if Avengers was PlayStation exclusive like Spider-Man. But I think they were smart not to, because Avengers has nothing to do with Sony or any of that. But Spider-Man did, so yeah. It's hilarious to me too. As long as like the Marvel's Avengers account handle's up and I can use all that content from their page, I'm gonna keep bringing up Spider-Man. I'll be like, yo, you need to put Spider-Man on Xbox and PC. The game's been out 5 years. It's dead. Yeah, a year or two. Yeah, because Spider-Man Remastered that game was like 2022 release. I hate Sony, bro. That's hilarious, bro. I know. I want to say I hate Sony for life, but like at the same time, it's like, they did make a good Spider-Man game. Though it was exclusive, like that remastered game that eventually got put on the PC, bro, is like, it's way better than Avengers for sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know that, Aaron. Like, every time I play Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, I'm just like, bro, why didn't we get this in Avengers? And then I go and play Marvel's Avengers, and I'm like, bro, I just wish I had Spider-Man. I wish I had Spider-Man. I wish I had, you know what I mean? It's crazy, bro, because like from what I hear, what I've been looking at on Reddit is like, apparently Spider-Man actually is kind of more like the Spider-Man on PlayStation, but just like in Avengers. So it's like, he's not like his own like Avengers. It's weird the way they did it. But exciting. Oh, we do have Mystique. We do have Mystique, bro. We could do a Mystique. This is going to be sick. So I'm going to show you some of my strats that I run on with my decks. Like we're playing Clash Royale. Because, you know, you have to build your deck and powers and stuff. Yeah, you know this is he's gonna have like a title. I've got a title. That's my title right there. Definitely not Ultron. Bro, oh, Larion. I'm like, what was that one Marvel game that I'm missing out on, because I know, bro, it's Captain America and Black Panther. The Black Panther and Captain America team-up game. I'm excited for that game for the story. If the gameplay even like scratches that Marvel's Avengers itch for me, dude, or like you know what kind of gamer I am, Larion. I mean, I'm playing Snap right now, but like if I can like free roam like France as the Black Panther or Captain America, like jumping, bro, that could actually be like one of the coolest games, bro. Like a super soldier Captain America Black Panther game. Like set in 1944. Sony acting like Japan. No, they really are, bro. They really are. They're straight up Japanese. I agree. Like chill the fuck out. Oh. Okay, I was gonna play the card to get 12, but what I can do is now I can play Ironheart and get like I can like oh shit, he played Mystique there too. That ain't good. Let's do this. I'm gonna get 5 plus the power from them. Yeah, I would say in my terms of my most anticipated games, I mean, I'm obviously gonna go the superhero route, but I am really excited for GTA 6 for sure. And I'm excited for Black Ops. Bro, if Black Ops can hold me over with Rivals and Overwatch 2 till GTA 6 Alarion, we really might start making some content here on YouTube. I don't know how, I don't know when, why, or how, but I got a part-time job now, so I'm gonna start saving some money. Hard drive, you know, start putting some money towards that. Or maybe just get a new job in general and just get a bunch of money to pay for all that shit. 13, let's go. Yes. That's Ironheart right there. Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not... Fuck. Oh, fuck, Alarion. Fuck, he's catching up, Alarion. Fuck, Alarion. Fuck, 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 fuck. He needs to stop. He needs to stop right now. Oh, my gosh. I lost. I fucking lost because Strange merged that 5+ card and only gave me 2. I lost because of Strange. But I didn't even have a chance to get that close if it weren't for Strange. That's crazy, Alarion. See, so you have to beat him with 2 locations, but if it's tied, it goes to total power. Get a job, get a life, no more games, dad. So yeah, quick math, Alarion. So total power, 50 to 48. I lost by 2 points, bro. I lost by 2 fucking points, Alarion. Are you serious, man? Bullshit, dude. Yeah, this is basically our rank. And then if you progress on, you get rewards. It's been kind of slot locking me at 60 and 70. Like rank progression. But if we get to here, we get gold. I think we can get the gold today, bro. I've been like lacking. The thing is, you know what I realized too, I'm playing this game on my phone. I suck even more. When I'm playing it on my PC, like right now, dude, like I've been like cracking enemies. Just on my bro. Shout out to Alarion in the chat, everybody. Nexus. Just a real swell guy, you know what I'm saying? We've had like some like we butted heads before and shit, but who doesn't do that with your friends? You know what I'm saying? I like to think that like you know that's my guy out there. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Nexus Mercy. I haven't seen that guy in a minute, but I just hope he's doing good. One of the best guys that I know for sure. And shout out to Beastbird. I know bro's chilling. Shout out to Skull. Like, come on, guys. Like, we're not trying to be weird, you know? Like, we're just trying to chill and have fun, have a good time, talk. There's a lot of weird shit going on in the world. Like, Donald Trump is president right now. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, everyone was, like, up their asses about it. But he's the president. Dude's doing business. He got Rush Hour 4 greenlit. Like, thanks, man. Like, Rush Hour, bro. Trying to heal society out here. Bro, and Alarion, bro, Netflix and Warner Brothers, bro, Alarion. Now, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I yap about this DC shit all the time, dude, but I don't know what's gonna happen with that Warner Brothers Netflix scenario, dude. It's exciting, though, like, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, ever since Zack Snyder's Justice League in 2021, the internet has been, like, clamoring on for something, and Netflix actually struck a deal with Warner Brothers. Like, it's actually happening. Like, I didn't even think that would happen. Somebody behind the scenes must really, really like the Snyderverse, because I am so thankful we have a Justice League trilogy. Isn't that crazy, Larion? So the Marvel Cinematic Multiverse is like all these Iron Mans and Spider-Mans and Avengers and Guardians and X-Men and whatnot and everything. But there's a Zack Snyder's Justice League trilogy. On top of the fact that we have the DC Extended Universe, which is what the Zack Snyder Justice League trilogy is, the Snyderverse, and then there's the DC Universe, which is like James Gunn's way of lining everything up to kind of like fit within the larger DC multiverse. And I'm gushing over it right now, dude. Like, I'm seriously in shock and awe, because let's bring it to the video game now. now and like how that's being treated, like from a fan base point. It's like if not Injustice 2, Marvel Rivals, Marvel's Avengers, Batman Arkham, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, fucking the Lego Batman Arkham game. You know what I mean? It's just like I love the yapping about this shit, dude. That's bullshit. He fucking hobgoblin my ass. So when you play Green Goblin, it switches sides because he's a negative fucking costing card. Like that's a you gotta be shitting me moment, dude. Serious. Oh no, Squirrel Girl right there. Oh fuck, man. He played Gamora. And then on top of that, he had Squirrel Girl and Power, bro. That's bullshit. Such fucking bullshit. Dude, if we... Oh. Your opponent played a card, you earned +4 power. So because he played it, he got... like 85, dude. Then my dailies are... Omega Red. Oh, Soup Chopper? That actually looks sick. Do I want to buy this Battle Pass now for 1 card? Nah. The nice thing is, though, those cards are already in the game, so... My dad shredded my games, bro. I actually thought that happened to me at a young age. I guess I pissed my mom off so much, dude. She, like, grabbed my games in, like, a stack of her hands. Like, she grabbed, like, the cases of my Xbox 360 games, and she, like, put it next to the fireplace. So she, like, made me think they were gonna go burn alive. I know, that was a horrendous juice, dude. I could have beat him, but, yeah. Back in the day, dude, my mom was, like... Which is crazy, because my mom, like, really helps me out with, like... Well, not, like, helps me out, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, okay, you're streaming stuff, like... You know, you got a part-time job, just, like, you know... As long as I'm not just, like, just sitting here playing fucking video games all day. Like, whenever I would get in trouble, dude. Yeah, I still have a lot of those games, bro. Like Halo 4 and shit. Bro, the Avengers Doomsday trailer is about to drop too, man. Like, oh my gosh, I'm excited for the trailers, bro. I'm actually excited for the trailers to, like, see what we could be potentially seeing in the movie. And by the way, Marvel always does this. They always, like, put a frame in the trailer. Okay, and then you watch the movie, that frame is not there. It is so badass the way that Marvel has been doing that shit, dude. I'm telling you, it's so freaking awesome, man. I'm down for that. Like, there's a shot in the Infinity War trailer that's a really cool shot. And you're, like, so hyped for the movie, and it's just not in the movie. They're literally making mini movies out of the trailers. Like, that's the thing, Alarion. Like, I don't know if you know how to do this. Like, it's gonna be like its own kind of mini movie. It's a teaser, it's a trailer for the event that's gonna be happening later the year. Bro, I don't want to sit there and tell you, like, oh, that's fake or something. Like, no, I just want to watch it and go, holy fuck, like, we're gonna get the Avengers fighting Doctor Doom. Like, Avengers, X-Men, Guardians, Thunderbolts, all fighting Doctor Doom. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. That's what the kids are gonna be talking about, bro. Like, even years later, they talk about these Fast and the Furious movies. Fast and the Furious 2009 is peak. Damn, if I would have played.
Opponent snapped.
We might win this. Spawn these 3 here. Right? Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. I think we just won, Ilarion. Give me power on Strange. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Right there, baby. Woo! We got his ass there.
Victory.
I didn't even need the power in the middle. I was already beating him here on this side. I just need to get the power over here and win one side. Let's go, Ilarion, dude. Get our cubes back. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Next game, next game, next game, next game. Hey, see, these games aren't even that long. It's not like Marvel Rivals, bro. That's just like a year. It's not like Marvel's Avengers where I'm like fighting my way through an aim bunker in like Utah or some shit. And then I finally make it out with like no rewards. Like they could have fixed the RNG in Avengers and they didn't, dude. That shit. I don't even care. Snap this early. Horrendous. I know. His collection level is 11,300. I have Omega 80. Omega 87. Or 86. I'm Omega 86. Card. Medusa. That Medusa looking. Tony Moore. I like the reality stone because it can change your location. I don't like. Deathlock is in the game. That's Deathlock, bro. See, like Deathlock, that's a cool character, but he doesn't have like the spotlight like other villains have had. He's a pretty cool character, pretty cool anti-villain. Definitely in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. But yeah. We have 4 energy. We do. We do.
Opponent snapped.
Merge one of these two. Play Mystique. Play Vibranium. This is Vibranium, dude. I think that's like one of the coolest things though in Marvel. Like early on, Ilarion, like even we knew this as kids. What is Captain America's shield made out of? Vibranium. Okay, well, why do we give a fuck about what this dorky shield is made out of? Well, because that material is from a place in the lore, in the Marvel universe. And this place, Wakanda, you know, say what you will about the black folks, but when the white folks were writing the black people for Marvel Comics, they made sure to give the best possible highlighting to the culture in the idea that the African nation of Wakanda, this fictional place, is one of the most advanced places on Earth. You know, led by a fearless warrior named the Black Panther. I mean, like, that's like shit you read in a book, right? That's why I fucking love Marvel, bro. It's like shit like that. And then like you watch Captain America, the first Avenger, you watch Iron Man, you watch the Avengers, you watch Doctor Strange, you watch Spider-Man, you watch Black Panther. All that shit leads up to Infinity War. Yeah, I'm kind of geeking about it, bro. But it's like, it's exciting times, dude. Like, we're in these times, bro. Like, we're getting in an Avengers movie with, like, the new Black Captain America, the Shuri Black Panther with Doctor Strange, Spider-Man's coming in, Thor coming back. We got Ant-Man, Hawkeye, Hulk, like, the new Avengers, dude. I mean, it sucks because Iron Man and Widow are absent, and like Steve Rogers, Captain America, right? So literally, like, half of the original 6 Avengers are, like, have really kind of moved into like a different spotlight. But I'm really excited for like the new, you know, like Bucky, like all the Guardians, and I'm going crazy. I thought I played Mystique, but it just got destroyed. I could put him right here, and then I could win the game. I could win this game easy. I could win this game ease, bro. Please, come on, come on, come on, Riri. I need you. Horrendous G's. Let's go, dude. WG's, really. Let's go, bro. We're hitting that rank. Definitely not Ultron. Definitely not Ultron, chat. Let's go. Fucking go, dude. See, Luna Snow industry plant. This is sick. This is my Luna Snow variant, by the way. I don't know if I like completely showed this off. If you're watching, my guy, I got a Luna Snow variant. It kind of looks sick. Like, it looks sick. It's all animated too. Like, you see your hair kind of moving and shit. Yeah, they're like a little animated and shit. Little cards. And through just all cards here. Yeah, so it's like you gotta win locations. So you gotta win. You gotta beat them at 2 out of 3. And if you get tied, it just goes by total power. Which is kind of cool sometimes. I actually like it when it does that. It makes it a little bit more interesting. The plants. I know the industry plant. Bro, I heard a rumor too that like, well, not like a rumor, but like when I was like scrolling through Twitter, like this was in like February, March of this year, I was seeing shit like, oh, they're bringing plans to bring Jeff and Luna into the MCU. And I could have sworn Jeff was going to be in the new Fantastic Four movie. Spoiler alert, he's not. But it would have been cool to see like a baby shark like in the background swimming or some shit. Maybe an Avengers 5. That'd be sick. Like that would be like one of the coolest things ever, Marvel, if you like put Jeff in like something. Oh fuck, that's Jeff the land shark. Like, dude, like, he would actually freak the fuck out, dude. That's Jeff the fucking land shark. Like, okay, I thought Jeff was gonna be honestly, I thought Jeff was gonna be in the new Fantastic Four movie later on, because at the premiere, the Red Cross, like the world premiere, I saw the actress, one of the actresses that played the Silver Surfer of the movie, the female surfer, Shala Ball. She was with, like, she like took a photo with like a fan with like Jeff from Marvel Rivals. I was like, but I think it's just because like they knew. They knew. Reveal effects don't happen at this location? What? So you're saying that I could do that? And not lose any of my cards? Wong, Mystique, Ironheart. We can win the... Oh, we can't play. Wong, we don't have enough power now. That's Artem fucking Zola. Oh, wow.
Opponent snapped.
What do you think, Galarian? Do I win this or do I retreat? I ain't no pussy. We're gonna win this shit. Let's go. He can retreat. I'll win. I'm gonna win. No! He can't move me. He can't move me. He can't move me. He can't move me. He can't even move that card. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. But he won. Yeah, he has like all the power in this fucking game. Damn, bruh. Alarion. That's horse shit. Actual horseshit, dude. I go up, I go back down. It's like Marvel fucking Rivals, dude. Marvel Rivals ranked snap, dude. I should have retreated, huh? I would have had 2 cubes.
Destiny will arrive.
I hate this game, bro. I just doesn't, bro. This is so annoying, bro. I could have like won that. Oscorp. So I did the locations later in Oscorp. After turn 3, all cards you switch sides, so I'll avoid that location. I'm just like yapping about it because like I know you don't play Snap or anything, so it's just like it's like cool to talk about a game that like I really fucking like. You know, just be like, oh yeah, like there's Oscorp, like Alarion, like that would be fucking cool, right? Like Marvel Spider-Man 2, Avengers, like a fight at Oscorp or some shit, or Zombos at Oscorp, like look out the window and see Daredevil. What the fudge? All right. You know which cards to play. The only thing that sucks, the only thing I don't like about Rival Snap is that, like, this right here. I don't like waiting. It goes faster on PC, though, from what I've noticed. On mobile, it takes way long. For some reason, like, people like to stress that. Dated cards cost. Power Stone. No. I don't need to play War Machine.
You won't need this anymore.
Ah, fuck. I didn't get what's her face. Mystique. Shit. Stranger over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough power. Let's go.
Victory.
Victory! Woo woo. My cube's back.
The universe shall be set right.
What are you looking at, Rocket Raccoon? Yakuza. The Yakuza, Larion.
Oh, snap.
Let's fucking go, man. Chat. YouTube stealthxknight in the streaming stealthxknight sanctuary. That's me right there. Modern Warfare Remastered! I wish I had like a soundboard, bro. I don't. I can't be annoying on the stream. Random card with 10 more power to my hand. Some of these locations are weird, bro. Like a random card with 10 more power. Fuck. No way, Alarion. Discard a card to draw a card, and I fucking it discarded that 10 power card. I mean, I got Mystique in return, which is like actually really fucking good. Now I just need Wong. 80 stones. Like, dude. Oh my gosh. Avengers Endgame. Bro, I was so hyped for that, bro. Alarion, like a movie called Avengers Endgame. Chat. Oh, this will be fucking bad. Bro, Alarion, if the new Avengers trailer ends with that X-Men theme, bro, I'm going buck wild, homie. Chat. Chat.
I am inevitable.
Oh fuck, I can't play this. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna matter. It's just gonna destroy my ice energy cube.
Victory.
Like, I didn't want to play against stealth.
Destiny will arrive.
Next card you play is It's kind of cool they called it a Minecraft movie. Kind of cool. And I can't really play that anywhere. Aw, Sheldon plays. Oh, she just changed that location. The limbo. Turn 7. Hmm. 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 Yep. And there goes my ongoing effect. Hard. No. You can move this once. When this moves, location still puts too hard for it. Moving it more than once, but whatever.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What an absolute joke of a fucking game. Lost by 5 right there. And if I would have put Galactus over here, I would have won. But I was already losing over there, so I didn't. I baited now. Card games, don't get baited. Don't get baited. Bait you bait.
Destiny will arrive.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap. escaped.
That sucks. I'm really paying attention to this fucking part of the game.
The universe shall be set right.
Fuck, man. I just wish I had a redhead to call my own. But, you know how it goes, boy. You know how it goes, chat. You know how it goes, you know. I do or say something else happens. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I can't play that game. The Mind Stone. Holy shit, guys. The Soul Stone, the Time Stone, and the Reality Stone. Dude, we're missing 2 more stones. It's like the Power Stone and the Space Stones. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna merge all the cards here, didn't? No, funny. Oh, we can play Carnage. You guys haven't done installing? Good luck, have fun. They kind of base for the free week though. Ayo. Alright, what did I say? Good luck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hop in that shit, bro. Let me know how it feels. You know what I'm saying? Like for like a new Call of Duty. And let me know how like the Call of Duty that released in 2025 feels, Larion. If you're still here, my guy, I appreciate that, dude. Let me know, dude. Let me for sure. Let me know how that new COD feels. You just had a much higher fucking card to drop on my shit, dude. Oh my gosh, this game, bro. Now there's all my cubes, dude. No. I was doing so good. Now I'm tossing it around. It's like it's telling me to hop in. It's telling me to hop on Black Ops 7, bro. Even I'm tossing, bro, with the fleebs.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, snap.
Infinity Stones. It's actually really funny that I'm playing a game and I'm utilizing the one thing that's been like, gotta mind your time, believe in your reality, guard your space, have the power to make good choices, and set aside enough time and space. Right? I don't know. Create enough space for your reality. You mind your time, create a reality, a space for your reality. Power your soul, right? Like, isn't that kind of interesting? Like, you can just say some stupid shit like that. I can, certainly. Power your soul. Create the space for your reality and mind your time. Like, that's like, I'm on like some other shit today, chat. Let's go. Ooh. I was gonna get destroyed. Ooh, never mind. +2 resources. I want to do that. I want to do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Glad I got to be real. Only for a moment. Anna? Hawkeye too? Surge? Surge? Need some Storm Surge to win the game, boys. Bro, it even looks we're just staring at it. Oh my gosh, reality. Is the reality stone my favorite? For the longest time, it's been the power stone, but then I changed it to the mind stone. I like the mind stone. That's, yeah. Somewhere between though. I like all the infinity stones. They've all got their uses. You know, the soul stone's cool, the time stone's cool, the space stone is really fucking cool. Like, I really, really like the tesseract. In its cube form, but reality and mind are not that bad. And you always got the soul stone as well, so. Ooh. Very, yeah. That's a sick Venom there, not gonna lie. How hard does he get? 11? 11, 13 power from that attack? It's a Rose Besh. I keep saying beach. Every time I see Besh, I think of beach. See that? See, it says Rose Besh variant. Rose. That was Pablo. Alright, so we just gotta take advantage of the fact that we're already beating him here by 5 power. Play Galactus over here. We get 17 and we can just win the game. There's no guarantee. And we need this location to help back up our power. Just in case. Big Giselle. End of turn, you give all cards at another location +1 power. That's why we have 7, 5, 5, 4, 2, 1. There's no 3. Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh, shit. He had Null. He had Null. He had Null. If he was on some shit, bro, he could have like pulled out like 100 power from that card. If he like didn't. She got him a skull. A skull. 86 to 87, 88.
Destiny will arrive.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I'm just like humming the fucking Transformers 2017. That's like one of my favorite themes. But thank you guys for stopping by. This Marvel's. This is like so much more different than the last two streams than we've ever done. Like we're on Marvel Snap right now, so I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to get this rank up really. You can get to 90 and probably take a nap. Actually, I'm probably gonna take a shower and probably take a nap or something. Well, I tried to take a nap and then I fell asleep and I woke up. I was like, well, I don't really want to shower like right now. It's like, like too early. I'm not dirty or anything, chat. I'm just saying like I was gonna take a shower like just to take a shower today. Like I haven't showered today. I didn't really go anywhere today, but I haven't showered today. So. That. Oh yeah.
I want the throne.
There goes my Infinity Stone, because Killmonger's a G.
Opponent snapped.
And it's just smart retreat. Because I put one of these cards on like the left or right, he's either going to play a card at the left, which I could still win. But if he plays any 5+ power right here in the middle, I automatically lose. He's already beating me here at the left, and I can't do anything about the right side. It's just like, yeah. I just got to retreat. Just take the 2 sauce. And go again. We go again.
Destiny will arrive.
Just skip the first round. I do. Don't. I really don't.
Snap.
Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. That's sick. That is fucking sick. Me. Okay, so what I'll do, I will throw down. So nothing can stop me from playing Thanos. Okay. Fine with me. This is turn 6. Did she play Magic? She did. Oh, this person's crazy, crazy. Empty hand. Yeah, I can only discard this one. Okay. What does this card do? On reveal, +2, Horde +2, then this gains power equal to your zombie horde. Right. It's far out, man. And this would be 14 right here. Would be barely be giving me 14. I have a feeling he's just gonna play like Wong or like Odin or some shit. Gonna happen again. At 37. Enchantress. That's funny. That's funny. He shut down my ongoing effect. That's real funny. For what? What's ongoing, huh? Can't get to the Sanctum? That's actually kind of sick. So the reason why I was able to play Thanos right here, even though it says I can't be played here, is because the stone that I had before it got sucked up by Strange, like the Soul Stone, or it was a Space Stone or something like that. Yeah, I think it's a Space Stone. Like, nothing stopped me from playing Thanos anywhere. And so I played at the Sanctum, and he got like barely any points on there because he just didn't have it like I did.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, I can play the Soul Stone. I was too lazy. Wait.
Escaped.
ID right. I wasn't fucking playing cards.
The universe shall be set right.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
And again.
Escaped.
Like doing something and it's just like they're asking me to play cards and I know he's not playing any fucking cards, so it's just like, why am I getting fucked over? I'm losing cubes now because like I can't keep playing, and it's like it takes too long to sit there to wait for them to play their cards. Like I can put a fucking card down, but then I'm gonna be sitting here for another 5 minutes just waiting for them. So then I'm waiting to play a card at the last second. It's weird, bro. Let's just win this shit.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
fuck up. No, come on. That symbiote Spider-Man looks sick. Oh, he's gonna fucking Arnim Zola me
I definitely
and get
need to
fucking
change
12
my
across the
underwear.
board. Or 25, I should say. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking get Zola.
Escaped.
Your future is bleak. The universe shall be set right.
This land is always changing.
I just pull Kang. Savage land variant. That's sick. Screenshot of that. Oh, I got a copy. Oh shit. This is seriously my final turn. That fucking sucks. I was winning, and then he has Strange, so it merges a card, he gets +2 power, and then we're tied. Like, really, dude? Oh my gosh. My rank progress is just going down the fucking... I was at 88. I was at 88. I was 5 tiers up.
The universe shall be set right.
Escaped.
Tossed.
Destiny will arrive.
Escaped.
Destiny will arrive.
Oh, snap.
I want the throne.
Opponent snapped.
destiny will arrive.
That was from the game. What the fleet?
escaped.
The universe shall be set right. universe shall be set right.
Escaped.
Destiny will arrive.
Snap. Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Destiny will arrive.
Snap.
Such is my judgment.
Victory.
Destiny will arrive.
Snap.
knows all